Welcome back everyone to my first playthrough of Blueprints. So today is day 29 playing the game, and I'm about to start day 79 in game. So I think at the moment I have just kind of like one goal at the moment, and that is getting a specific room on rank 8. So I guess we can try to like sort of speed run to that point, but I also want to have like, you know, enough gems and enough keys and everything too. So let's see, I've got 4 gems. We do have this, we have the compass and 2 gems that could both be very helpful. I will grab my allowance, and then I don't know what room I'm gonna have out there. I mean, I could, I'm like, should I wait until I get maybe the study and then I could refresh? But I don't know, I don't think there's a specific room that I really need in the outer room today. I don't think it really matters. Oh yes, and I've got the key card. Love that. So I could honestly just go from the foundation, but no, I'm gonna want, I need to get, you know, more items and stuff. How long is this game gonna take? Well, as far as I'm aware, Katie, I'm getting into the very end game part. I don't know how much longer exactly. It's hard to say. Hey, Oblivion, welcome in. Okay, so I think I might take the shelter because it has decent ability and there's a gem in there as well. Let's do it. It's been a while since we got the shelter. If I could run an experiment as well. Or we could access security and up the number of security doors right away. But we are likely to get both of those rooms anyway. So, actually, both of them, I think both of them are common. They are both common. Maybe we do an experiment. There is something generally accepted by the community as the end, but there are also strong suspicions that the game keeps going beyond that. Okay. Yeah, we'll go the lab. That's fine. You were on the endgame part a month ago. Well, I thought I was, but I was wrong. Okay, experiment set up. I really should change. I need to get rid of this one. Permanently increase your lockpicking skills. We will definitely do that. This one could be handy, but I don't really need the antechamber today, I don't think. So we will do the lockpicking skills. And hallway from a hallway. Spend 2 or more gems each time you draft a tomorrow room. Maybe this one, and if we get the showroom, I could get, if they do have it, we could get the thing that gives you more tomorrow rooms. We'll do the tomorrow rooms. Hopefully that'll be good. No worries, JS. For those who missed previous Blueprint streams, Emma recently reclaimed the crown, transforming the throne room. Yes, I did do that. That was was a big thing that happened. Okay. Did I grabbed the gem. Yeah, I did. We've got 7 gems. I was like, why do I have 7? We got 2 in the mail, because I had 4. Yeah. And if for some reason I can't progress it, we have the key card, so I can go via the shelter. It's not the shelter, the foundation if I need to. The study already. I mean, I'll take it. I want the study. I want the ability. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can get over here. Conference room? Observatory could also be very good. How many stars do I have though? Observatory will probably pop up again, so let's go conference room here. How many stars do I have? I've got 47, so we cannot get the one that means I can re-roll. I can redraw, so I could try to redraw for the conservatory, possibly. Commissary could also be good, but I might try for the conservatory. Not the freezer. None of them. We don't need the lab, really. Okay, we get 1 more. Ooh, trophy room would be good because we need more gems so I can re-roll more. Okay. That's good. Nothing there. Nothing else there. Okay. I mean, either of these are good. Let's go with the den for a gem. So I don't have any keys. That's the thing. We've got a decent amount of gems, but we might want to try to get more keys if I can. Okay, I don't really want to use my redraws at the moment. So maybe we go hallway and then we just can't get to the conference room that way, but that's fine. This gives me a key. And I guess we can go this way too. What do we got? Chamber of Mirrors. That could be interesting here. Because I can access the other one near the entrance hall. But we also do need to go around. I'm gonna risk it. We'll take it. Also means I can get doubles, which can be handy too. And it doesn't seem to be just the rooms that I currently have. Yeah, I swear it worked afterwards when I got a new room and then I got another one again. Unless it was extras that I already have, but I think we'll try the Chamber of Mirrors. Maybe we can... Because I gotta go to that side. There's keys in here. Okay, so we gotta get around to the other side. We will see. I might need to re-roll for that stuff. Okay, another key here. Sure. I would like security. So we can up the number of security doors as well. Let's go this way. Cloister. It does cost me though right now, which is really annoying. But it's a great place to have the cloister. I don't have the shovel, so I can't get those. Okay, because really all I want is the, what is it? The wine cellar. So this is where I need to get the wine cellar on rank 8. That's my current goal. Because I want to see, you guys hinted last time that I needed to see the blue memo in that room, and I think that's, it is unusual. Okay, so I guess if I could get the wine cellar in the conservatory, that'd be pretty neat too, but now do I might try to fill out the lower rooms just so we can get more stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Open Roof. How you doing? We'll go this way. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I don't need the lab. I don't really need the utility closet either. We'll go bedroom. I won't go in just yet. Let's fill in this other room down here. Also got to keep an eye on my steps as well. Aquarium here, that's such a waste. And this one is such a waste too. I might actually redraw. I don't want to use too many. I would like, maybe we grab the breakfast nook because then we can get the morning room. Also, I have obviously the compass, so we're getting a lot of north facing rooms, which is really not great here, but this one I would only get 2 keys. So yeah, I'm gonna go breakfast nook. Chamber of Mirrors is why I have 4 gymnasiums in my draft, for which I do not recommend. You don't even want 1 gym. Like the gym, if you can get the utility box, then it's not so bad. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna use a key because I'm probably gonna forget that it's here. Dice. Okay, that's good. Money is always nice. Okay. I haven't gone in the bedroom yet, but I'm gonna go. We will go this way. What do we got? They're all heading north. I mean, it makes sense, but I want to go back the other way. I'm gonna redraw. Courtyard. Courtyard would be perfect, and I up my luck as well. Here we go. We have security door. We have this one. I still don't have the shovel. I don't see the shovel anywhere. Let's go down this way. And I do want to connect up to the Chamber of Mirrors there if I can. Terrible. Terrible. Sometimes the compass is just really annoying, I find. You know what? Terrace is better than everything else. So I'm going to get one that has a door going out this way, but whatever. Whatever. We are getting more gems, and I will press this. Okay, so now I can go in there and press that one. Do I want to use up all my steps though for that? Not right now. Not right now, at least. Another courtyard. Or I do want to be going like on the other side of the house. But I would like to connect up to the foundation. So I'm going to take the aquarium. Key. Key is good. Workshop. Workshop is good. I mean, observatory is also good. Because we might get some stuff from the observatory, you know. I'm gonna go observatory. Because we have, ooh. I don't want to use up my keys though. What do we got? We have more gems. 5 gems, love that. There's the sail. Cool. Key. The apples. Gem. And the steps. Okay. I got 20 gems now. That's pretty good. I will use the key on this. Okay. Well, that's all right. Okay, what do we got? Ugh. Ooh. Definitely breakfast nook. I want more rooms that have lots of doors. But I will take this. We get more food and we get a key. We're almost at rank 8. Classroom. And we do have the other side of the foundation as well if I for some reason going this way is tricky. How many rooms of those do I have? Well, there's the Chamber of Mirrors, there's the study, and the classroom, so I would get 3 re-rolls for this one. Yeah, that's okay. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, and there's something. Oh, there's some money. Did I enter the other breakfast nook? I did, yes. I didn't enter the bedroom. I haven't been in the bedroom though, so there might be something. There might be an item in there. I gotta keep that in mind. Okay, give me... Another courtyard would probably be nice here. Oh my god, so many locked doors. Closed exhibit. Actually, it's annoying that I'm going to be using my shelter power on this, but I have the key card. So this is actually really... I mean, I could redraw, but this is a good layout. So I'm going to take it. The lockpick. Also, have I... Tomorrow rooms. Oh, we haven't seen any tomorrow rooms. There's something else in here. Oh, a key. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so up here is rank 8. Let's go down this way first. Oh no, the layout is terrible. I need one that's so I can keep going more south. Veranda, yes. I need the shovel. Oh, there's a chest in here. Oh, can I take this? Do I open it though? Do I open it? Lockpick? Hey, it worked, thank you. Den. Yeah, yeah. I might, oh, we've got to go back there anyway. I might open it on the way back. There's some money on the floor. Okay. All right. We already have a spare terrace and we already have the veranda, but they might have some... The veranda tends to have a bunch of items in there. I mean, just do it. Let's just do it. The shovel! I was hoping we'd get the shovel in here. Oh, there's another chest. Okay, shit. Maybe we get some keys. Does the shelter actually do anything for the ice? Yeah. We'll have to dig the rest when we go back. Hopefully we can get the hammer. Oh, there's another one here. Give me a key. Give me a key. Ooh, the pool. Yes, please. Okay, we're actually getting some like decent rooms here. Oh my god. I need the hammer. I don't want to waste all my keys, you know. Maybe we can get like commissary. I was going to say dining room down here would be bad. However, we can get another dining room. Right? Because I got the veranda and then we got another veranda. And that was well after getting the Chamber of Mirrors. So, and I don't have 2 verandas in my pool anyway. So, should be fine, hopefully. I wouldn't normally want the dining room down here. I can at least take that. Okay, well we got down here, that's good. I wasn't sure if I would. I'm very tempted to take commissary and just buy everything, but part of me also wants to see if I can get the conservatory. So I'm going to do that. Another trophy room. Come on, conservatory. One more, at least for here. Ugh. Ugh. The planetarium does have a bunch of... And it's a tomorrow room, so it has helpful stuff in there. It's got items and stuff, so we will take it. There we go, my lockpicking skills have improved. Got the prism key, that could be handy. I'm gonna use it. Oh, okay. I do need keys. Thank you. Very good, very good. Second dinner, living the Hobbit life. Yeah. Yeah, I mean like I could get 2 dinners. Right? I'm gonna go this way first. Cloister again actually would work well with a Chamber of Mirrors. Right? And I can dig, and we can dig. Okay, Chamber of Mirrors is like working well for me at the moment. Unfortunately, no conservatory, but we can still get the... We have quite a few chances to get the wine cellar. Okay, well we're getting like not very good stuff from digging. Okay. But I can go in here and I can press this one. Aha! Alright. More keys. Now I don't feel so bad opening up all those chests that we got. Okay, so this one opens that one. This one opens that one. Can I? Okay, I can go through here. Okay, we'll have a look. I don't know which ones I'll be able to access. Okay, this one? What do we got? A key. This one? Ha! The gym. Do you think I should take it? Hallway closet? Eh. Yeah, I'll take this one. Items? Items are always good. I'll take that one. We just need to open this one. The gymnasium? Yes, take it. I'm not taking it. Okay, what was... That's that one. Can I... Wait. Now I'm confused. Which one? That's that one. That one are these ones, but we can already get in there. Wait, is it... Which one am I trying to get to again? I forget. This one? Oh, I did it. There we go. Coins. Alright, well we've done everything... Well, not everything in here. I didn't get all of the keys. We didn't get... Hang on. I got this one. I got this one. If I open up... Oh, that's closing that one. Okay, we'll open that one. So I can go into there and grab... From the spare terrace, if I want to grab a key, I can do that. And then... If I want to go from... Over there, I can grab that key. So there's 2 keys in here that we can now grab. Okay. That worked out well. Let's go this way. I was going to say, laundry is tempting, but... I don't really want it here, you know. Let's go kennel, since we do have the shovel. It does mean I am going to go back to the pool, though. And grab the 2 chests. Oh, I think the veranda has an item as well. You know what? We'll just go this way and we can loop around. Hello, puppies. Give you some pats. We'll dig that. Then we got Mechanarium. That's a terrible spot for it. I'll redraw. Now, it doesn't actually... We don't have to link up to the den here. I don't have to. I might take commissary. Maybe we buy everything out. Because I have a lot of money. And I wanted to go back anyway. So... Sledgehammer's here. Okay, well I don't need to use my keys anymore. We got the shoes. And we'll grab all of the gems. Because they're going to be very helpful for me. There we go. And everything was on sale. Love that. Okay, so we want to go back. Glad I didn't open up a bunch of those chests. I mean, we opened some, but I didn't miss anything in here, did I? We have the hammer now. Oh, more keys. I don't need them though. Unless we get the laundry and I can, if we want to like swap things. Okay, I dug those. There's another chest in here. Money. I'll take it. We got our extra steps. Okay, so we can get just like a good dead endy. Maybe a tomorrow room would be nice. None of these ones. I mean, we could go observatory and do it again. But I'm gonna redraw. Again, trophy room for more gems. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And there's some money in here. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this layout is like I think that it's the compass that has kind of messed me up, but like the layout of all the doors is like not that great for this day. But hey, we filled in the bottom of that map. That is good. Let's dig. A turnip. Nice. That's good. Oh yeah, and there's another chest in here. Another turnip. And a key. Okay. Money. Well, if we get something like the locker room or something, then we'll have lots of keys for that. All right. Now, I don't necessarily have to get the cellar here because it'd be a dead end and we'd have to go all the way back to the foundation. But, I mean, if we have to, then we have to. And I want to get blue rooms that I have not seen here as well. It's a pretty chaotic layout, right? Have I seen the mail room? I don't think so, but I would really rather not. I have seen the locker room. That was like the second room we got. I might redraw. We got a lot of gems. And I only get 8 redraws anyway. I have seen the observatory and the pump room and the garage. I do like how open they are, but the vault. Have I seen the rumpus room actually? I'm just looking through my list. I haven't got the rumpus room here. So we could go rumpus room. It's a new one and it means we can keep going. Try to get the conservatory in the next one. And again, we always have the foundation to go back to as well, right? So let's go rumpus room. My dinner is ready, but it's all the way down there. Although I literally can go directly to it. You what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 steps to go there and back. I don't know. I mean, we'd gain steps from that, but I've got 73 steps. I'm not desperate for them. Okay, so blue memo. Is there something in particular you're trying to do in this run? Yes, so I'm trying to get the wine cellar on rank 8. Or any other blue rooms on rank 8 that I haven't seen yet. Where is... Oh, more money down there. Okay, this one might be tricky finding the blue memo because there's lots of things in this room. I wonder if it'll be something that's not helpful though, like maybe it's about the Great Alzara. I don't know. Is it behind here? Is it behind you, buddy? Where is this memo? Wonder why this hat is on this lamp. Oh, it's right. No, that's not it, is it? Is it? No, it is. Okay. It kind of just like blended in with what's in here. The real Alzara was an Iranian soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Agera for a prophecy that did not come to pass. I thought it might be about Alzara. Okay. All right. Give me the conservatory, please. I've got the prism key, but it won't work here. Lockpick? No. Well, we have 13 keys though, so. Ah, conservatory. Thank you. I tend to get it up here a lot, I find. In the top left. What ones do we have? Ooh, I might make ballroom rare because I don't like the ballroom. I have seen the ballroom. Haven't I? On rank 8? I have, yes. But courtyard, I don't know if that's it might already be common though. A key and that, because we have the veranda. I wonder if that doubles up because I've got 2 of them. We've been getting a lot of items in green rooms, so maybe. Okay. So breakfast nook is already commonplace. Ballroom is unusual. I'm gonna go ahead and make that rare. Because I usually have, like, you'd think, oh, you can set your gems to 2. That's great. Maybe early on if you don't get many gems, right? But like late game when you have a ton of gems, it's like, actually, no, that's shit. I mean, look, it'd be nice if you could like stack them up, but you can't stack them, you know, so. And courtyard is standard. Let's make courtyard commonplace. Bye ballroom, see you never, hopefully. And I've already got like the blue memo from that room as well, so. All right, so we got breakfast nook commonplace, ballroom rare, and courtyard commonplace. That was good. That was good. Okay. I don't really mind not getting to the antechamber because we're not trying to do that today. So, do I want the observatory or the break room? Well, we might get more. We'll get more gems from the observatory. We'll get quite a few more. Yeah. Let's go observatory again. We're at 49 stars now too. Actually, so it's gonna be different. Oops. I didn't think of that. But these could be helpful too. Actually. Although right now the 4-door one is gonna be bad because we want a dead end. So let's take this one, the twin chests. Let's take the key. Let's take the apples, they're extra delicious. Let's take the slice. At least 1 diamond, and then this one. I'm not going to take this one for now because it might hurt me more than benefit me at the moment. I mean, sometimes I'm going to want it, but yeah. All right. Have I got the lab here actually? Or the walk-in closet? 'Cause if I do have to backtrack, then it's going to be quite a bit though. And I would rather try to get the wine cellar anyway. But the lab... I don't think I've seen either of them, but... Have I seen the attic? I don't think so either. Or the clock tower. I've seen the gallery. Come on, wine cellar. Even if it is a dead end. I have already seen the parlor, but it does mean I know I could get the 3 gems out of it because it'll give me the answer. No, I should keep trying. I should keep trying. Office. I haven't seen the office yet. Music room. There's so many that I haven't seen. And I'm running out of redraws. I should just keep going. I got one more after this. Security. Have I seen security up here? I have. That was an early one. We could go security and then I could up the number of security doors. Yeah, because we only got one redraw left, so let's do this one. Security door there. Because I haven't upped... I forgot that I didn't up these because we haven't got it yet. Security level is going to be high. Leave it as... I mean, we can change it to unlocked. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. All right. So ideally, we don't get the dead end here, but I mean, if we get it, then I want it, you know. Okay. So each, I've only got 3 rooms left, and we get 8 redraws per drafting option. So to be able to redraw all of them for these next 3, I need 24 gems. Archives here would be really good because it's also like, because I have the shelter, I wouldn't be negatively affected by the archives, but I'm like, do I Do I lower my chances by 8? It's tempting, but I think I'm gonna, because I've got 26 gems, so as long as I don't use too many elsewhere, maybe we get more, I don't know. The archives again. Oh. Please give me the wine cellar. Wines, ballroom, go away. Come on, a wine cellar. Have I seen the library? I don't think so. Come on, wine cellar, wine cellar, wine cellar. I've got 4 redraws left. I have seen the drawing room. I have seen workshop. I was like, have I seen workshop? I have. Come on, wine cellar. There's the vault. Passageway. I only have 1 redraw left. I might take the passageway because the layout is good. It means we don't get a blue room, but unless we had a dead end, then yeah. I mean, again, dark room would be similar. There is maybe an item in the dark room, but I'm going to take passageway. Okay, so we only have 2 more rooms as an option. It'd be so annoying if we don't get this one. Alright, we'll go this way first, but we can always go south as well. Here's a key. I need all the wine cellar luck today. And look, maybe we can get the conservatory again if I don't get it here. That's if we get a room that has a north-facing door. I don't know. Come on, wine cellar. I got in the walk-in closet a few times. No. Another passageway. It'd be funny having them next to each other. Weight room would get me into the antechamber, but I don't really need to do that. And yeah, I haven't got 3 red rooms yet, so whatever the next red room. I don't know if the aquarium counts. I mean, I guess it does. But okay, we got 3 more left. I got 1 more redraw. Courtyard would be good actually, but I'm gonna risk it. Okay, another passageway. You know what? I'll take it. Bloody hell. Okay, we only have 8 more chances. Although I'm gonna try and get another conservative. No, but it's not on rank. Oh, fucking hell. Are you kidding me? I don't need it here. Fuck. We'll go parlor. Boring. Now that I was dead. We saw it multiple times. I was so excited to see wine cellar, but then I was like, wait, no, but we don't want it here. We need it on rank 8. God damn it. We'll go parlor. For the layout. And more gems, I guess. Because if we use gems re-rolling elsewhere, then we can still have enough. I don't need to read that. And look, if I don't get the gems, it's not a huge deal either. If I mess it up. RNG is a cruel mistress. Yeah. Okay, both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, so if this is true, but can the statements on the blue box be true? Okay. Every statement with the word blue is false. So this says blue. This one only says black. This one says blue. So if this is true, then this one is false. And that means that the statements on the blue box are false, right? The second statement on the black box is false. Hang on, I don't know if that could work that way. This one is confusing me. You know what? It's fine. We don't have to do it. If I need the gems, we can come back for it. But let's try to get the conservatory again, and maybe get the wine cellar in it. I mean, the attic wouldn't be bad either, but okay. Give me the conservatory. One more. I saw a green room and I was like, oh, but wait, solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. And I will pink lemonade. The wine cellar is unusual, isn't it? These are hard. They do get difficult, Leslie, yeah. Valen, thank you for the tiara time. And for gigantifying an emote. But yeah, solarium could be really good because I'm pretty sure that room is, no idea what your wine cellar is, but normally it's, yeah, that's what I don't think I've updated mine. I think it's still unusual, so I'm going to risk it anyway. We can check though, we can check. It is unusual, yeah. That's why I wanted the conservatory. There's so much stuff in here. Of course, because we've got the upgrade on the green rooms. There's so much. Was that it? Oh, there's a coin down here. And we can dig. We got a key. Okay. Alright, so hopefully now we can get the wine cellar on rank 8. Okay, we got plenty of gems. Give me the wine cellar. Wine cellar. Wine cellar. Come on, wine cellar. No. Come on, game. I got 3 left. I got 2 left. And I got no dice. Oh, come on, wine cellar. I got 1 left. We're probably not going to get it. 1 more. I don't even want to look. I didn't get it. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to reset the day though, because we did get the conservatory, so we've made some permanent upgrades. So there's no point in resetting the day. Hey Blaze, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, but I have obviously seen the parlor. Have I seen the clock tower? I don't think so. So we would take the clock tower, and plus it's a tomorrow room, so we upgrade our locksmithing skills. So that's good, and we could try to get a bunch more tomorrow rooms, I guess. I don't think I want the freezer today because we don't have many gems left. Okay, oh, battery. All right, is that the blue memo literally back here? Huh. Eclipses only appear in the north sky. I'm not sure what an eclipse is. Also, I will tiara time, I haven't forgot. But I might take a little break and then I'll pop it on after my break. I know what an eclipse is, but I'll pink lemon. What's an eclipse? Okay, well, yeah, we may as well just try to get tomorrow rooms. Oh, I need to study my Iraj. Oh, it's not just something that, I thought it was just like an English word. I thought it was just an English word. Alright, let's, here we can see what we get here first. I guess. We could go drawing room. I've only got 5 gems left, so we don't want to go redrawing too much. Let's take that, but I'm going to go back. And... oh, I don't have to go that way. We'd rather go from this way. Let's grab the gem. It's an eclipse that appears in the northern sky. Hey, Coraline, welcome in. It means northern Irasian. Oh, okay. Hang on. Where? Coins. Coins. Alright, what do we got? Good thing we have lots of keys. We do have the laundry room. We could go break room and end the day there to get the key card. And it's a tomorrow room. We haven't even had dinner today, have we? And I've still got lots of steps. There you are. Is it worth doing this? 3. Okay, 20 minus... hang on, let me do some maths. 10? Yeah. Okay, so we've got 10 divided by 3 is like 3.33333. Next we have times 3, which is 10. And then 10 squared is 100. And then 100 minus 1 is 99, and the 99 divided by 11 is 9. There we go. Secret garden. Okay, well, I don't really need this key, but... Alright. They're not tomorrow. A lot of tomorrow rooms are... Not all of them, but a lot of them are dead ends though. So let's just go the library. I've at least done it. We've done it 3 times today, so it's up to my lockpicking skills times 3, which is great. The morning room means I will miss out on that other one, but I am going to take it. The morning room is great, and we might even get another morning room, you know? And the green rooms have heaps of stuff in them. Car keys. Well, that's not useful for me today. Okay, I think that's it. We got one more. I don't want to freeze my stuff, and we won't be able to, we can't get the freezer the next day as well. So I might take the coat check because it's tomorrow room. I won't actually take the telescope out because I don't need it, but yeah, unless I want to try to get a tomorrow room that's going to benefit me more, like the sauna or something, but I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to take it. There we go. Don't think I need anything from here. There we go. That's 5 times. That means our lockpicking skills should be much better. I think I will end the day in the break room. We could also go planetarium, but that's fine. Although the next time, since I'm on 49 stars, the next day I will get 50, so we can also use that to re-roll, and hopefully that'll help getting the other room. But also, you know what would help is if we actually got Draxus, because it's a dead end, so we'd be more likely to get it, you know, as well. But yeah, I didn't end up using the prism key or a lot of stuff, but I didn't get what I needed. But we did get Clock Tower and the Rumpus Room. Those were both new. I'm gonna run out of space here for my list. I mean, I don't feel like I need to get all the rooms, but you know, yeah, let's go to the break room. It's nice and close. I didn't actually go in the foundation today, and we didn't go into the bedroom either, but meh, doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter now. Let's end the day in here. Call it a day. And before we start the next day, I'm going to take a quick little break because I need to go to the toilet. And I can... Huh. I don't know if I've seen those guns on the left there before. I mean, it's probably for the... I mean, we got 2 no, I did get 2 trophy rooms. But I wonder if there's 2 because I have 2 of them? Garden Hunting Lodge of Tomorrow. I don't think I've ever had that one before. There we go. But yeah, I will take my quick little break. And then I will put the tiara on when I get back. I have not forgotten. I didn't want to put it on and be like, I gotta go take a break, you know, and then you technically like miss some tiara time. So yeah. And also it's getting warm. I might actually need to put the aircon on, although I do have slippers on and I could take my slippers off. But they're cozy. All right. I won't be long. I will be back soon. Fuck you. I'm back. And I have the tiara on. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Okay. Well. Got to try to do the same thing today, but... yeah, so... Day 80. Obviously, Solarium will be good to get. Things that can help me get. We keep keys, of course. I forgot about that. That's the clock tower thingy. We have the key card. What could help me? Solarium could help me get it. Obviously, getting the conservatory and trying to get... I mean, you can't choose what you get there, but maybe getting the wine cellar there so I can make it commonplace. Because it is a dead end. Obviously getting Draxus, but I'm not going to get that. We're not getting that today because I have 49 stars. So... I don't know. I will pink lemonade this. Is there a blessing that could make the wine cellar easier to get? Of course, if we get the study and we get lots of gems, you know, that's obviously very helpful too. I guess we'll see what room we get out here. I don't think there's a blessing that would really help. I'm not sure. We do have the shrine here. Trading post and the root cellar. I don't think I would really need the trading post. I'm trying to remember what all the blessings are. I will look it up if you guys don't... well, if you can't think of anything that... well, before you say anything about my question, I guess. Shrine blessings. So we have Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 5 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. Gardener is 8 courtyards. Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. I don't believe so. Blue scepter items. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think any is going to help. But yeah, obviously, like, getting it in the conservatory. I might just go root cellar then. So if I get the shovel, we can come back here, I guess, if I feel the need to. Hopefully we get a shovel. I'll try to get, like, the commissary early. Okay. What do we got? Gift shop for the layout. It's a decent layout. We will take it. What do we got? Okay. Please give me the conservatory. Observatory is good too, but like we get that anywhere else. No. Locksmith could be handy since we've upped our lockpicking skills. But we're gonna have a look. No. I mean, we could run an experiment, or I could just get a key and a gem. Let's just go storeroom, you know. Oh, there's so many dirt piles. Ugh. We did pick the root cellar. Conservatory will take me to 50, but I don't want to go through my stars just yet. So let's take the parlor. Now is it going to be the same one as last time? No, this is different. Okay. The blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. Okay, well, if this one is true, then the gems are not in the black box. Because if this one's true, then both statements are true. If this one is false, then they're in the black box. The white box has exactly one true statement. The black box has no true statements. So if this one is true, but I don't know if this one can be true because the boxes are either true or false. They can't be both. So the white box has exactly one true statement. Well, that can't be true. So this one must be false. The black box has no true statements. That means the black box has true statements. The blue box has exactly one true statement. Well, if that is true, then the gems in the blue box is false. Right? Wait, no, it's saying the blue box has exactly one true statement. But hang on. The white box has exactly one true statement. That can't be true. So this is false. So maybe the white box has two true statements. So the gems are not in the black box. The black box has no true statements. But that is false. So maybe they're in the blue box? This one was a bit confusing. I was right though. Because I mean, if that was false, is there anyone that like kind of states where the gems are or not? Oh, where they are. There we go, got it right. Oh, that's very annoying. I might go quest bedroom. Take the gem. And then, well, we don't have anything else to do here. Maybe I should have taken the observatory. Ooh, the aquarium here would be great. There is dirt in the storeroom. I don't think there was any in the others. Okay, please give me the conservatory. Observatory is good too, but we want conservatory. Okay, two more tries. One more try. No conservatory. Okay, do we want dice or do we want a key and more steps? Maybe the dice and the gem. That's annoying. Well, I would like to get the study at some point. You know what could help was if I get a lot of stuff and we get the tunnel, we could always do that, but... Ooh, the dining room down here, no. Conference, yeah, that's okay. It's kind of close to the start. Nothing, no chests. There's usually nothing in here. Sometimes we get the occasional thing on here, but... we can go down. Ew. That is terrible. I mean, foyer would be a waste here, but it does unlock all hallway doors, which could be really handy as well. So they're all going to be a dead end unless I redraw, but I really don't want to redraw. I want to save my dice if I can. This is not from a hallway, so we don't get an extra one. But we might get more dice, but I might actually take the foyer. Is there anything in here? No, we don't really have any reason to come back here, so that's fine. Bit of a weird layout for the day as well. Commissary could be good. The shovel. Very good. we'll buy everything. I love having so much money at the start of every day because you don't have to worry about really not being able to buy stuff. It's great. Ew, why am I getting such bad luck? I am gonna redraw because this is terrible. I don't want to have to use them up, but I don't want to use my gems up just yet, you know. I mean, we do have keycard and I can go from foundation, so that's, you know, I can do that. We'll go hallway though. But do I want to go maybe back to the conference room? Maybe. It is Princess Emma time, yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna, I guess we can go corridor. I was gonna maybe risk the dark room, but it is really horrible drafting from there when you're just completely guessing. I guess East Wing Hall. Just taking what I can at the moment. Oh, there's a key. Did I grab it? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, security. I mean, observatory would be good too, but security layout is actually really nice here. And I could up the number of security doors. Because we have the key card. And we'll just unlock them just in case. Like, I don't know, lose my key card. Having a hard time with finding the right room. Yeah, we need very specific circumstances to happen, and it's hasn't happened yet anyway. Oh my gosh. What is it? So with the previous day, I got so many rooms facing north because we had the compass. Today, all of them are just going south. I swear. I'll take trivia room. We're not that desperate to reroll just yet. I really would like the study. We haven't got the study yet. Coins. Okay. We've got a decent number of keys at the moment. Boiler room for the layout. I don't really need it otherwise. Or is that there's dirt? I can also go back to. We could go back to the start and dig from the root cellar. That actually could be a good time to do it. Otherwise, yeah, we'd be using a lot of steps. And then I could also go to the conference room and go from there. I like that idea. But then if I want to use this again, then it might be annoying. That's the only downside. Because I can't call it from up here, I don't think. You can only call it from down the bottom. If I don't come back this way, then it's like, ugh. But I should go to the root cellar, because if I'm not going to go now, then I might forget, and like, this is definitely going to be like the least number of steps way to get there. So let's go. And I don't know, maybe we get some, I mean, if I got the workshop, maybe I could upgrade. We could do the metal detector and the shovel, but that's not the best one that you can do. But I don't have the workshop, so it's fine. It's fine. And then either we could try to just connect up to the conference room. I mean, I can go like this way if I want to, but anyway. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have some good luck? A nail? An old tin can? Some coins? A key. Okay. Alright, that's something. A rock. Okay, I will go like, what, $2 and a key. Wasn't particularly worth it, but okay. Also, we haven't got, we might need to get the observatory because, I mean, I do want the study, but we haven't seen the study. Normally I get the study like pretty early on the lower ranks. I find I tend to get it there. So it's weird not having that today. Having it just not yet. It's a bit annoying. Also, it is getting pretty warm in here. I actually might need to put the aircon on. It's just starting to get way too hot. It says it's 25 degrees in here, but I don't think that's, I think it's hotter than that. It definitely feels hotter than that. Let's just put it on like a medium air, but I do want to cool things down in here. Okay. Yes, we will go this way. The gym. But it's a good layout. I'm gonna take it. Security door. We haven't done any experiments today. Hopefully I don't need to walk through here too much. And the chapel. Rotunda, it's really annoying because I'd rather waste my coins, so we'll take the chapel. Ugh. It's fine. We got lots of money. It's okay. Okay, my turnip. That's good. That is good. Legitimate tragedy that summer is coming. All the Northern Hemispherians getting excited for the Burr months. And all I can think of is that I still don't have aircon. Oh, you don't have aircon? Oh no. Yeah, we're only what, like a week into spring, and I'm already needing to put the aircon on. Although I think it's meant to cool down again soon. It doesn't help that the PC was left on in here last night though, so that's obviously heated the room up more too. But yeah, it's getting warm today. And obviously it's like I'm heating it up right now too. I don't want the observatory there. I guess we'll take the library. I need the study. What is going on today? The bookshop. I will take the observatory. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I will take the ability to redraw. I don't want to use it too much, but I might need to use it here and there. Like here, I would really like... Now, we don't have to go south. I'd like to, but I don't have to. And we can get there via the conference room if I really, really want to. So... And I don't want the boiler room to be my only way north either. So we're gonna go music room. Prism key. Is that it? There was nothing else. Spring lasts like 3 weeks here, Brisbane. Then we have summer. Then we have a hyper summer. Oh no. Yeah, it'd get hotter there compared to Sydney. I don't envy you. And I hope you can live somewhere with aircon. Or you can get aircon or something like that. Aircon is needed in Australia. You do need it. All right, not the garage because it's a dead end. Kennel could work really well because I have the shovel, but I do have a decent number of keys, so I might actually go spare terrace. That way any future green rooms don't cost me gems. Do I want the compass? I feel like that could mess me up. Maybe that's why I didn't get it last time. I'm not going to take the compass. We have prism key, so I could... maybe I save that if we get the cloister. Yeah, I'll save that for... Or cloister or maybe somewhere better. Veranda? This is really taking us up to rank 8. Sure. Coin, gem. I want the study. Although we don't have heaps of gems today though, so... Okay. We'll use a normal key. West Wing hallway would be good here. I mean, I could just keep redrawing and try to get the other one, but I want to get maybe some rooms that might help me to get the not the root cellar, the wine cellar. Obviously the boudoir could be some dice, but West Wing Hall gets me into the corner and I might be able to get the conservatory. So I'm going to go West Wing Hall. We got a turnip, that's good. Kennel with root cellar is such a great combo. Yeah, it is. But yeah, if we get it again, maybe I take it, but we'll see. Thankfully, like, my key situation isn't too bad. Welcome back, Valon. Went to make some tea, much needed now that evenings are growing chilly, and let Salem in to feed him. He's sleeping on your lap now. Oh, cute. I've never heard people call it aircon. In North America, people just say AC, but then again, I don't know many Australians. Yeah, okay. I feel like aircon is quite a common term for Aussies to say. Yeah. Having hot chocolate on this chilly evening. You guys are having nice warm drinks and I've just turned my air conditioning on. Okay, solarium is also very tempting. But I would really like the conservatory, and this is where I can only get the conservatory, you know, so let's go with these redraws first. The study, I also want, well, no, we don't have tons of gems. Study, whatever. Unless we get like, you know, the laundry as well, but I'm gonna go for conservatory. No. 2 more left of these ones anyway. Nope. Nope. Now, do I might take the boudoir for the dice. Yeah. Okay. I also like, if I'm going to use my stars for redrawing on rank 8, I'd want to make sure that I have at least the solarium maybe, but other things that might help me. I don't want to use that here. Drawing room? Sure. Sure. That's it. Okay. I guess we'll see what we can get here. I can't use the prism key here. That would be nice. Okay. No wine cellar there. I haven't seen the walk-in closet yet, I don't think, but let's use this redraw anyway that we have. We could take another 2 dice, but again, it's lowering our chances. But I can basically redraw 50 times if I really, if I really want to, which I don't. I could obviously use my dice to redraw here. And we still have the boiler room that we can go from the boiler room to. I'm gonna redraw. We have 3. Oh my god! Wine cellar! Finally! Okay. Okay, wine cellar on rank 8. Here we go. This is what I needed. Thank you for the hydrate, open roof. You're hydrating with a martini. You can't believe summer is over so fast, Leslie. I can't believe our winter's over so fast. I'm like, no, winter, you stay. Alright, there's something in here somewhere. There you are. Okay, where is... the blue memo? It could be in any of these bits here. I will take them, but I'm just like, oh, there it is. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. So it's not what I thought it was. So this is very useful information, because I was looking at it before and I was like, well, then I can't really get like the number core out of the number that I think it is. Because I thought it was, I wrote this down ages ago. It was what, 1,000... 1,213. But it's 4 different numbers. I'm gonna go ahead and make a guess that maybe it's the different Roman numerals and that, because there's 4 different Roman numerals. Like there's 4 different, say, like letters, right? There's M, there's C, there's X, there's I. I'll take these. And so let me bring up my Roman numerals, because I know some of them, but not all of them off by heart. Okay, so M is 1,000. C is 100. So maybe it's 1,000 and then the next number is 200 and then 10 and then 3. But I don't know if that would work. Because I mean, if it's 4 different... say 4 different numbers? Yeah, it's 4 different numbers, not 1. But you could... it could be, for example... it could be 1,000... it could be 1,100 and then 100. So it could be broken up different ways, but I think because there's 4 different letters, like that seems like an appropriate way to kind of think about it. Okay, so we got some information. Let me just write this down. So my initial guess is going to be 1,000. And also it says on here, I got my notes here, family court in vault. So I think once I figured this out, maybe we're going to do something in the vault. Which, I mean, we got plenty of space to get the vault today. So, come to Canada, we have winter 8 months out of the year. Yeah, I would... although Canada's probably a bit colder than the winters that we get here. Although your houses are probably built properly for it. Australian houses are not built for winter, so our houses get very cold. It feels colder here almost because inside is very cold. It's not like you go inside and you're like, oh, it's nice and warm. Unless you've had the heater on for ages. It's like, no. Okay, so we have what, 1,000 and let's say 200 and then 10 and then 3. But yeah, it could be like, maybe it's like 13. It could be 1,000 and then 100 and then 113, you know. But wait, I'm going to go with this first. And I have my other photos that we took recently about the numeric coring examples. So it says, to find a numeric core, take any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. So obviously we need to do that. And so rather than splitting what I thought was like, what, 1,231, it's these other numbers. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. So I don't know if the order that they have here, but I guess you could like, so the first one, so 1,000 is going to be plus. So we start with 1,000. And then obviously the equations similarly work to how they do with like the math puzzles in this game. And so if the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. Oh, you repeat the above process. Okay. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Okay, so the numeric core might be be 3 digits. The final number is less than 4 digits. Okay. So let's, for example, let's go with the order they have it in for the equation is plus, minus, times, and divide, which is very much the order in which they kind of go in, not always, but generally for the dartboard puzzles. So I'm just going to do that. So we go plus 1,000, minus 200. So that ends up being 800. And then times 10, which is 8,000. And then divided by 3. Well, that comes down, that's like 2,666. Anywhere that has full 10 months of the year, please. That would be lovely. That would be. Okay, so I don't think that is the correct order. I'm still going to try with these numbers, but maybe we like do the minus, times, and divide in a different order. So we still want to start with 1,000. So 1,000. Let's go 1,000 divided by 200, which is 5. And then 5 times 10 is 50. And then minus 3 is 47. You see, that could be right. I don't know. It's less than 4 digits. I guess I will pink lemonade is the numeric core of these numbers 47. That seems like I got that. I don't know if that's right. No, unfortunately not. I was like, that seemed too easy. Okay. Not an issue with my math. So I didn't make any mistakes with my equations. Okay, well, what's the other way we could do? We could do, what was it, 1,000. Did I do divided by 200? Divided by 200. Yeah, that's what I did. Let's go 1,000 times 200. That's gonna be a lot. That's 200,000. I don't think it's gonna be this way. Divided by 10. No, that wouldn't be it. 1,000. The thing that I don't know is like I don't know if I've even got the right numbers, you know, because you could get this number being, rather than one big number, it's 4 different numbers. I'm not sure which way that is. May I peer L to remind you of something you discovered earlier? Yes, you can. Because it might, whatever that is, might help clarify here. Do you remember the Mechanarium's blue tents memo? I don't. I can try to find it in my photos. Because I have taken photos of all of them. Let me have a look, although I don't know like how long ago that was. And if I can tell that it's the Mechanarium. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. Is that the one? Okay, on the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral, so 1,000. The rest are each 2. Okay, yeah. So this is what I needed, because I was like, I don't know if I've got the numbers down correctly. There's got to be a way to know them. So yeah. Okay, so we have, let's bring up my Roman numerals. We have 1,000, and then we have 200. So that was right, but then it is, rather than 10, it is 11. 11 and 2. Cool. All right, I'll pink lemonade. That's right, yeah. It's 1,000 and then 200 and then 11 and then 2. All right, let's bring back the calculator. Yes, yeah, cool. Yeah, that was very helpful. Okay. So we have 1,000. So that's always going to be plus. So then we really only have a couple variations that could work for the next few. So 1,000. Let's go. Let me go back to my photos. Maybe divided by 200 is 5 times 11 is 55 minus 2 is 53. I will pink lemonade. Is that correct? Because I don't know if the other ones will actually work. I mean, we'll see. If you guys say no, then I can try the other equations, but quite possibly. I mean, that seems like it. What was the number? 53. Because, I mean, I can try the other ways. We've got partially correct. Let's go 1,000. I don't understand how it can be partially correct. If we go 1,000, then rather than divide, well, we could go divide again. Divided by 200. And then rather than times, we could go... Oh, this doesn't really work. We got 5. Because I went times to 55. But if we go minus 11... And then times 2, that's minus 12. So that doesn't work. If we go 1000 and we go 1000, but times would be way too much. It'd be way too high a number. If we go 1000 minus 200, then we get 800. And then 800 divided by 11 is 72.72 minus 2 is 70.72, but that's not a whole number. 53 is the numeric core. Okay. I'm getting some mixed answers then. Maybe I'm wrong. I reread the rules, but I did another step that helped me out. So 53 is right for the core. So I'm confused why some of you are saying it is right, but then I guess there's another memo. Well, I do remember that, like, so I know one of the memos said that the family core is in the vault. So I assume we need to get the vault and I don't know, find 53 in there or something. But I'm just confused about it being partially correct, because then that doesn't mean it's fully correct. That one and another one. We can look through more. Is it a memo that Pink Lemonade? Is it a memo that I've seen? Is it one that I had that you guys have, that I've seen it? Okay, well I can skim through the memos. You're pretty sure? Balon is pretty sure. Okay. Okay, so we have the rook can perform a special move with another piece. We know that. Months are slightly longer than days. The family core is kept in the family vault. I remember that one. You saw it in the previous stream. Yeah, okay. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Is that the one? Pink Lemonade? Yeah, okay. So we know the family core is kept in the family vault. And then this one is actually the note that was in the vault, which says the family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. I mean, that feels like it's a clue for this, but I already know this. So does that, I don't know if this makes sense, but does that mean, and I will Pink Lemonade and only answer if like you can, I guess. Does that mean that the family core is unlocked by like the number 53 somehow? Like, you make some things up. Oh no, that's okay, Trial. Your brain is not dumb. Easy to make mistakes. Close, but no. Somehow. Okay. Welcome in, Wibble. What are the sum of the family core's digits? what is the sum? I don't know if I understand that. Like, the sum as in, like, what order I did the sum in, as in, like, plus, divide, times, minus, like, and that's pink lemonade. Is that what? I think I'm just, like, not understanding the words that are being used, and I'm getting confused because of that. You figured out the family core is 53, right? Yes. Okay, I'm doing it quick. Okay, cool. So, the sum of can refer to the total amount of something. So, am I meant to be thinking of this as like a whole number, as in like 1,200 and... What was it? What did I have written down here? 1,213. Oh, I don't need anything about Roman numerals. Okay. The phrasing, I think it is the phrasing that's tripping me up. I'm just not. The sum of XYZ, as in XYZ added together. Okay, so does that mean that the sum of 53... it's fucking 8, isn't it? It's 8. I could have guessed that. I could have guessed that. See, I didn't understand what it meant by the sum of its digits, but okay, yeah. That's where I got confused. I just didn't know what that like actually meant. So yeah. Obviously easy to figure out once I know what that means, but yeah. Of course it's 8. I mean, yeah. Okay, so the family core is unlocked only by some of it. So the family core is 53. The sum of its digits is 8. Okay, so I will pink lemonade. So the next step for this one is the next step just getting the vault? Just yes or no? But I mean, I don't have anything that I think I can interact with in there, but oh, wait. I'm gonna take a guess here. Pink lemonade, do I need key 8? And I need to use key 8 in the vault. You should try that. Okay, so we need the gallery. We need the gallery, and then we need the vault. Okay, I don't know what else it could be. That's literally the only thing that kind of makes sense for that. So let's give it a try. We have steps, we have keys, we have gems, we've got money. I do need to go back to the boiler room, but hey. fine. And I mean, yeah, that makes total sense now because, I mean, opened by the sum of its digits. It's like, well, yeah, the only key that we have that really references the number is key 8. All right. I don't want that because I don't. That's probably gonna stop me from getting the the vault possibly. I mean, it might help with getting the gallery. We will see. If we need to start a fresh day, at least I have all the info, you know. I feel like this day I haven't had very good luck today. But it is what it is. At least I feel like I'm progressing. Oh no, I gotta do that. Because I don't need to power that anymore. Can go that way. Do I think that was literally it. Was that it? Do I want to power up the boiler room? I may as well. Just in case. Okay, we can't use that here. Imagine, imagine if I got the gallery, like, right away. We could go showroom. Any good items? Moon pendant. Chronograph. Definitely moon pendant. I'm just thinking because we want the gallery and we want the vault. Neither of them are tomorrow rooms. I've got 5 keys, so keys aren't too bad. Stepwise, maybe we get the silver spoon. And then maybe I just get the chronograph anyway. Yeah. As winter gets closer, Salem will spend more and more time inside. Especially sleeping curled up next to me. Oh, that's so cute. Hey Seth, welcome in. How you doing? I figured out a bunch of stuff in regards to the family core. But I need to get a certain item and then of course get the vault as well. But that's what we're doing right now. Secret passage. What do I redraw? We could go break room. Or kitchen, but I don't think I desperately need to walk around. So I'm gonna go break room. Let's see. Oh, in regards to family core, as in like C-O-R-E. Like the, yeah, family core. I haven't got whatever the family, it says the family core is kept in the family vault. I haven't got to the vault yet, but now I have an idea of what I need to do to actually get it. Hey Valmon, welcome in. Going good. We're making some progress. All right, so we got what, 3 times... Okay, hang on, wait. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 1 is 3. And then 3 times 6 is 18. We got 10. Minus 10 is 0. 0 times 18 is 0. Plus 10 is 10. Alright, 1. And then 1 squared. 1 times 1 is 1. Hang on. We're going to subtract here. Is that right? Yeah. Got 1. 1 squared is 1. 1 minus 4 is minus 3. And then minus 3 divided by 9? That doesn't seem right. Sorry, I'm getting it mixed up. It's not 1 first. It is minus 4 first. Okay, minus 4 plus 1 is minus 3. Minus 3 squared, there we go. I think there's something wrong, is 9. And then 9 divided by 9 is 1. Yeah, I thought that the blue one was first, but it wasn't. Katie, thank you for the redeems. Oh, this may be a new content for you. Ah, yeah, cool. I think we are getting to very late game content. Okay. Let's go this way and hope for the gallery. Hopefully the gallery, we can't use that here. Not the ballroom. Well, we need the gallery, but we also need to get the vault too. So that's my theory at the moment anyway. Kitchen. I'd rather a one that has more doors, to be honest. I don't want to waste too many stars though, but... Cloister. Cloister is probably one of my favorite rooms. Especially because I have the spare terrace. Nice, nice. Thank you. And we have obviously the silver spoon too. Bunch more steps. What did Cinderella do when she got to the ball? She... Trial! Okay. That ballroom just keeps showing up the worst times, like, abuse. We even made it rare and it keeps showing up. Like, come on. I'm gonna take servants' quarters. I feel like I'm unlikely to get the gallery here. So, I don't know, maybe, but lots of keys. Okay. Yeah, we can go this way. Classroom will give us some more redraws. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get it today, but I mean, if not, at least I have a clear goal for the next day. We can start fresh. Hopefully get some better luck. I forget what, wait, where's the gallery? Is it just... It's right here. It is rare. So maybe we try to get the conservatory and make the gallery more common, or we can get hopefully the solarium. That could help too. So if not, if we don't get it, the gallery, then solarium could be good. Although we do block off some more rooms here. Oh my god, the gallery! You fucking kidding me? Well. Okay. Now we just need the vault. That's part 2. That's part 2. Although I do have the moon pendant, and imagine if it kept the key 8 for me. You know what? That could be a possibility. All right, well, we have 5 more rooms where I could get the vault. The vault is a dead end. It is also rare. So, and I need 3 gems. So, again, if I can get the solarium, would be good. Although sometimes the vault will just show up, you know. Now, do I... We definitely don't want to use... Hang on. Key 8 on there, because it would work. If I use the prism key... How many green rooms do I have? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just thinking, because maybe I use that key. I couldn't get secret garden. I technically couldn't get morning room or greenhouse. I couldn't get a bunch. So do you guys reckon if I use the prism key here that I could possibly get another cloister? Or maybe another courtyard or another aquarium? Tiara time is up, by the way. Oh no. Ugh, a bunch of my hair is stuck to it. I'll have to fix that up when I take my break. You think so? Yeah, I mean, I think I should. And that way, we will have a lot of doors. It is possible to use the prism key to force second copies. Yeah, so I think because so many of the green ones only show up like in like they'll only be on like the sides of the house just because of how they are, then it's likely that I could get it. I think I might risk it, and that way we will have access to like a bunch of different, like I won't be locked out of the other rooms either. So let's actually use the prism key and hope that we get cloister again. Yes. Solarium though, and we can up Solarium's not good though, because then I can't progress, so obviously not that one. We are gonna go cloister, and then I can up my luck. And maybe even again. Turnip, thank you. That was fantastic strategy on your part. Glad I checked my keys. And I'm glad that we can get double, like it'll force a double room if there's like no other option. So many steps. Okay. Let's try and get the vault, shall we? I think what I might do is let's try to get the corner. Maybe we can get the vault in the corner. Because the vault is, I already checked it tonight, it's rare. Yeah, it's rare. So maybe we can get the vault in the corner, and then I get like 2 other chances. We'll see. I do have my stars to redraw, so if I really need to, but I also don't have the study today, so we can't even use gems for redrawing. I'm gonna redraw because I really want to get to that corner. Unless they give me something better, like maybe they give me the vault. I don't know. Ugh. Ugh. Treasure trove, why are you going that way? I don't want to waste my stars. Oh my gosh, why do they keep going the wrong direction? Pool. And look, we might get dice in the pool as well, actually. Do I have the hammer? I don't, but I've got 12 keys, so it's okay. And there's a key in here. Okay. Gotta get some sleep. Oh, no worries, Leslie. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you get a good sleep tonight. Oh, I wish I had the study. Well, look, we might get the study. Secret garden key. Again, that's, I don't want to, I'm not going to use that. Yeah, I want either the conservatory. So conservatory, solarium, or the study. I think that's going to be my best bet here. And I've got the chronograph, so I can rewind if I'm like, not sure, you know. Okay, so we don't want any of these. Laundry, boudoir, mailroom, none of them are going to be super helpful. Attic, nursery, break room, no. Kitchen, sauna, planetarium. Ugh. I mean, okay, I have an idea. I don't know if this is a good idea. I mean, we could do one more redraw and then come back to it. But the planetarium has a prism key in it. I could then use the prism key in the cloister to try to get the solarium that makes rare rooms more common. And then on my last option, I can hopefully not use too many stars to try to get the vault. That's a way to do it. Again, I can go back, so I'll do one more like free redraw here. Yeah, okay. Unless I want to keep redrawing. And we'll also get some dice as well. But that might up my chances. I think. I also don't have the coat check, but that could be an option. It means I'd have to get rid of the telescope. Not that I'm really using the telescope anymore. So I could put key 8 in the coat check if we get that. That would be another option. If I'm using too many stars and I'm like, nah, this is too much, then we can take coat check. And I also have, because I got the rewind, then I can always go back to a previous choice if I want to. So I think I'm gonna go planetarium and try this idea. And it means I can also up my luck again. I will pink lemonade about, I guess this, if it applies for both the solarium and the vault, do they, are they likely to appear in certain places of the house, or it really doesn't matter since they're both dead ends? It's like they can appear anywhere. I don't know if I should prioritize like a certain room over the other. Like maybe I should try to get the, I might be more likely to get the solarium here because it's in the middle of the house, right? So maybe we do that, and then I could try to get the vault on this side, because if I use the prism key on for this one, then I might get like a bunch of other green rooms that can appear on the side, you know? So I think I might use the prism key for here, get the Solarium, up my chances. As far as I know, there's no places that dead ends are less likely to be drawn. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. I think that's a good idea. I think so. I hope so. It's the best thing that I can think of right now. No. I mean, we can still get the Solarium on this side. I can still get it on this side. It just means I might need to re-roll more. You know. But yeah, okay. And then there's no point in using it. I don't need to use a key on the other side, so. Okay, let's go. I don't want the secret garden. We want the prism key. And I'm gonna redraw and hope that we get it. Solarium, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm luckier. Is there anything? Oh, that's not going to help me though. That's not for rooms. That's just for items. It'd be nice if it knew what room I wanted and it'd be like, yeah, we'll make that room more likely. Oh my god, so much food. I got over 100 steps. And I was worried earlier about my food. But we do have the silver spoon, definitely helps. But I got quite a few turnips. Alright. Okay, it's either going to be we get the vault or coat check. And that way, the next day we just need coat check and then vault. Or we can like, yeah. I think, actually wait. This is not my final chance. I totally forgot about the conference room down the bottom there. So I could, if I'm like, you know what, let's, oh, actually, wait. I got a lot of steps. Before we go out here, how many steps is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's not that much. I can just walk there. We'll get these rooms. Maybe we can get the study. So I don't need to use as many stars up because I really don't want to use up too many stars. Or maybe get more, maybe get some dice or something. It's really not that far. Okay. Now that I have the steps, I don't mind going back. So we're going to go all the way to the East Wing Hall. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I noticed that. I mean, it would probably been okay, but hopefully this will help. Because we've got 18. We've got plenty of gems if we get the study. Oh, and I can dig. I could even, there was a bunch of dig spots. Not that I think they're going to be really helpful. Now, the storeroom is a bit further, though. That's a bit annoying. I won't bother with that. Okay, give me the study, please. Coat check. I will take coat check, because that way I know I will have it. I know I will have it then. I'll have to say goodbye to the telescope, but I haven't used it in a while, and I mean, we can always maybe get it again in the future, but let's do it. Let's get coat check. This will be my backup if I'm like, nah, I don't want to use too many stars. Okay. It's this way. I don't know if I missed any dig spots along the way. I should have a look. I really hope I can get the vault today. Imagine if I get it like first thing. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I must have dug the spots in there, right? Yeah. But at least I got plenty of steps to go back to coach if I need to. Okay, 2 cloisters. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Okay, no vault. No vault just yet. Passageway, secret passage, sauna. Casino, laundry, hallway closet. And I mean, we got the solarium, so we should be more likely to get it. Kitchen, rumpus room, pump room. No. A lab, nursery, kennel. Down to 40 stars. Locker room, break room, mail room. Office, chamber of mirrors, pantry. I don't think I want to get much lower than like 30 stars. Which gives us a couple more. I wish I had the study today. Okay, come on. The only other thing that could help would be like Draxus, but we didn't have Draxus. But maybe lowering my stars to a certain point. Actually, could I get a pink lemonade on what number of stars I need to get Draxus? So I could finish on one less than you need Draxus, and then the next day that I get the observatory, I could get Draxus, and then I could get, you know, when I need more, when I want to get the vault, I can just do that. That ups my chances again as well. We could go like Solarium, Draxus, try to get the conservatory. But if I could get a pink lemonade on that, because I know there's like certain numbers, and that might, yeah, change how many. Draxus is 12, so I don't. Actually, I think I might have a photo of all of them. There's somewhere. But doesn't Draxus show up on later ones as well? So like, I don't know if I can get like whatever the closest time Draxus shows up to 39. The nearest number of stars that has Draxus the Dead is 37. So if I... And then 42. Yeah, okay. So we could do... I could get to 36. So we have a couple more redraws. 32 as well. Okay, so we could either do... Well, 32 is close to what I said I'd want to limit myself to. We could either get to 36 stars or 31. I'm assuming the numbers that you guys are saying is the number that you get Draxus, so I'd want to go the one underneath it, obviously. Because you gain a star when you get the observatory. Okay. So 36 or 31. But we might get the vault. Study, why are you here now? Okay. Well, 36. This will be our first one. All right. I might get to 31, and if that's not it, then we'll go put the key in the code check. And then we'll be in a decent spot for the next day to get the vault, I think. And hopefully we can get like the the study. Yeah, and then I can just rewind to get a room if I'm like, I don't like the last one. So we'll get to 31. We'll get to 31. But hopefully we can just get it anyway. We can get the vault. Locksmith, hallway closet, breakfast now. Come on, the vault. Come on, vault. Vault, vault, vault. It's fine. It's here. We've got it. We don't need to think about anything else. It's here. I'm glad I kept trying. Yes, yes, yes. And I have the gems. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to collect this just because it's here. I don't really need it, but otherwise my thingy won't shut up. Okay, so my theory is I need to use key 8, which we definitely have. It's hiding behind me. On, is there 53? And oh, there's a chest in here. Sure. Oh, now you give me dice. Is there a 53 in here? Look, unless it might just like, you know, show up for me. I don't think the numbers go down to... Oh, no, they do. Oh, what is this? Deposit box 53 is locked. Use key 8. An allowance token. Okay. We are up to 125 allowance. What is this? Oh no. Okay, let me take my photos and then we'll read through it. I'm so glad I got this to do. Okay. I think that last page is going to be the most important here. Alrighty. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died. For among his journals, I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. He found a curious square grid of words written in a hand. Okay. That makes me think of like the map and the picture puzzles that we have. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was a child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay. Yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. Wait. I was like, me? No, there's a Simon. We have a relative called Simon, right? I need to let me go have a look. Let me look at my photos. Let me look at the family tree. It's from ages ago. Where's this family tree? There is Simon Sinclair. It is our grandpa, yeah. So, and he is Herbert's brother. So this must be Herbert. I was a child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally, he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted. Combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence, This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor, requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to his survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession. And with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting, poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? Is that them being like, you don't need to do all the puzzles in this game? At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. Hello, Kieran.
Hello there. Is there anything you need?
No, I'm good. I got my lunch.
Very good.
Thank you. I didn't even look that it said it was from Herbert before. Okay. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So, I will lay down this burden and leave this stone and the winding path of intrigue it proceeds for future generations to explore. Herbert. So he never solved this puzzle. Okay. Pigs, sand, male, date, head, clam, peak, heat, joya, well, toad, card, wheel, tape, legs, tree, road, maid, slab, rock, hand, vase or vase, safe, clay, toes. Pig, why are you here? Okay, so they're all 4-letter words. And so this is a puzzle that obviously Herbert has not solved. And so Herbert's mother, so she created this puzzle, I'm guessing. So this would be Baroness Orove, I don't know how to say her name. I assume. So okay, additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. I don't know if, what is a cryptograph? Just want to clarify that. Like, is it just a puzzle? A cryptograph can refer to a message written in code, a system of secret writing, a cipher, or a device for encrypting or decrypting information. So it's probably a message written in code or a cipher, I'm gonna guess. Curious square, a grid of words. Yeah, so that would be the one that we have here. See if there's any other like hints in here. So my initial guess is that this must say something and we have to decipher it. And then hopefully that, whatever it says, will be another clue for something else or to how to progress. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, JS. Welcome back. I just realized it's almost 3 o'clock for me and I haven't had my lunch, so I should have that. I really wish it would be really nice in this game if we could like take this note and have a little like a journal somewhere. I know we have like the library, the one in the library, but that means you need to get the library to see it. Congrats on solving the puzzle. Here's another puzzle to lead you to the next puzzle. Yeah, basically. Okay. I don't know if I'm not really sure where to start here. I mean, like, they're all 4-letter words. I do wonder if they're maybe related somehow to, like, the picture puzzles, but... I don't know. No 2 words look very similar. Like pigs, as like if there was like with the picture puzzle, it's like there's a letter that's like missing for it, so that wouldn't really work here. What is this puzzle? I have no idea right now. I just got to it. I figure it's going to be, we need to decipher it somehow and it will say something. But in terms of deciphering it, I really don't know. So Herbert found numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. Could you leave those notes here? Like, I wouldn't mind looking at someone else's notes for this puzzle. So Simon, our grandfather, looked through his mother's notes and correspondences. I don't know if we have anything from our great-grandmother. I'll get a pink lemonade in this. Is Baroness... Is it Orove? Is she our great-grandmother? Is she the one that, like, basically made this puzzle? Is that right? Yeah, okay. I don't know if we have any... Like, we have obviously, our grandmother. We have like stuff from her, but not our great grandmother. Oh, great grand aunt. No, it's great grandmother. She was also Simon's mother. Yeah. Well, that Herbert and Simon are both a Sinclair, so that's what I assumed. I assumed they're brothers. Family, yeah, it's confusing. I'm looking at the family trees. I'm like, that's right. Okay, but I don't think we have any like notes or correspondences from our great grandmother. They discovered a letter by her that was written to a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. Okay, so that she got something that helped her from a local professor. So if I'm thinking like professor, you know, like the lab has, we've got like the periodic tables. This meager clue was, according to his survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. I'm just going to throw it out there and I'll pink lemonade, just a yes or no. Will the periodic table in this game help me at all for solving this puzzle? I don't know if I'm just like, that's too out there. No. Okay. Herbert wasn't able to solve this. Okay, so is this, I'm assuming, I'll pink lemonade, is this one of the really difficult late game puzzles that is very difficult? Not really. Okay. Yes, for Maitland, you stopped here. Mm-hmm. Not once you know what to do. Yeah, yeah. But I guess, you know, obviously figuring out what to do is probably going to be part of it. You didn't get to play as much of the Pokemon competition as you wanted to, JS. Oh yeah, you played around 20 matches. The team did a bit better than I expected. My rank is 2,623. Nice. No. Sorry that you didn't get to play as much as you wanted to, though. I've heard of that game, Coralyn, The Root Trees Are Dead. Someone in the community recommended it, I think. I've heard it's good. Takes you to pen and paper or a code script. It's very fiddly. I will pink lemonade. Is there anything else in the game that will help me with this, or is it literally like just this? That's it. Obviously, because I mentioned that like they looked through their grandmother, or they looked through their mother's notes and stuff. I have both of the clues. Okay, so I will pink lemonade. Are both of the clues just this sheet of paper and this note, or is the other one something else? I assume this is this is one of the clues. You don't know the total participants? It's usually somewhere around 10,000. Yeah, wow. Oh, this is all in one. Okay, yeah, yeah. So there's something else. I've seen the thing mentioned in this. There's another thing you have screenshots for this. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I might just get a pink lemonade on what that is trial, because I mean, I can look through my photos, but that will take a while. That will take a while. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. What was that again, and where did I find it? Because she is the Baroness. That is correct. I was going to say, I haven't really seen her name around much, but Baroness. In the underground. Do you think it'll be easier if I just go and find it? In a cabinet. Oh. Wait, not the numeric core thingy. Or the family core. Okay. Well, okay. So numbers are related to this. Gonna try to make some changes to the team, and hopefully I can bring it to a local in-person tournament. Yeah, you've been wanting to try to get involved in some in-person events for a long time. Yeah, that sounds cool. Okay. So we'll look at the steps again. I was going to read through the pages you're holding, but I can't find screenshots. You can read through them. Let me know when you want me to change the page. Or if you want to take photos of them. Take some screenshots of the pages. So take any number with 4 or more digits. So all the words have 4 letters. Right? Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. So I wonder if we need to find the numeric core for like each word next. Oh yeah, because if you're taking screenshots, it'll be quick. Let me know when. Like, there might be clues in here. And I mean, I was reading it, so I was like, there's probably something in here, but yeah. Okay, hopefully that's enough. The answer is obviously toes. You're welcome, trial. Yeah, so I assume, you know, needing 4 or more digits is like obviously means something here. But you know, obviously the one before was Roman numerals. but a lot of these letters don't fit within Roman numerals. Obviously, there's like M, there's I, there's L, but some of them don't have any. So maybe I don't need to think about Roman numerals for this one. Unless it'd be like, you know, A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3. And I had to find the numeric core of every single one. But I don't know if that would really work. I'm just gonna try it with like, oh, hi Audrey. I'm just gonna try it with maybe the first word. So pigs would be, I got a list here that shows me what number, which letter is which one. So P is 16. And then I is 9. I feel like this is like probably too easy, but anyway. I mean, this could just be like time consuming. G is 7. And S is 19. So it could be, but you see, if we end up with a number as the cipher, I don't know. I feel like this should say something rather than be just numbers. Then we could go, so 16 has to be plus. So 16, maybe let's go times 9 equals 144 divided by 7. That's not an even number. Let's go 16 divided by 9. It doesn't work. 16, I think 16 times 9, 144, minus 7 divided by 19. That doesn't really work. I don't think that's right. I will pink lemonade. Am I correct to assume that each word has a numeric core on this list? Yes. Okay. So I think obviously the next step is figuring out how to get a number for each one. And I'll pink lemonade again. Am I right to assume that A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3? I don't think that's going to be right, but I just want to clarify, see if I can. Oh, I am right on that. Okay, cool. There's 2 done. So where I wrote down here was trying to work it out. So for the first word, pigs, I basically have to, and this is pink lemonade, do I have to go, am I right that the letters are 16, 9, 7, and 19. And I basically have to, and my second question is, I need to go plus 16 and then just do the numeric core for that. Oh, okay. So I was actually right. Okay. I will, that's gonna take me a while. Hey, I'm glad I'm on the right track. Definitely knowing that I had to reference the numeric core would definitely help, because I was like, how can we do it? Okay, before I do this, I might have some food, give myself some more brain power, and then we can try to power through this. That's why I said fuck this. It's just maths. Yeah, well, I know I'm on the right track now. Uh, 25 words times 6 possible operations. Are you good at spreadsheet formulas? I am not. I am not, but I'm assuming, I mean, obviously the numeric core has a specific, it has to be less than 4 numbers. And I feel like each one will only have like one possible answer, hopefully, like an even number that's, 3 or less digits. So anyway, yeah, I need to have some food, but I do want to try to solve at least some of this when I get back. So yeah, I will be back soon. You brought this with me when I needed to wait 1.5 hours for my son's practice, and I did it by hand. Yeah. Hey, at least you had something to do. Yeah, all right. I will be back soon. Oh, there they are. Oh, fuck you. All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Had my lunch. I checked on Audrey because she was like whining, my other cat, and I went and I was like, "Hi, Audrey." She was just like at her bowl and staring at me. I'm like, "What's up?" She came over for a pat. I was like, "Okay, you're right." Did I solve the whole thing on break 2? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Okay, so for the word pigs, we have 16, 9, 7, and 19. So we always have to start with a plus at for the first one. I will pick lemonade. Now, does the following 3 equations, are they the same every time, or are they going to be like different depending on the numbers? I have a feeling they're going to be different every time, and we have to figure out which way works, but operators change. Yeah. Okay, so we've got 16. Let's go 16 times 9 is 144. Hang on, what if we do 16, sorry, I'm just using my phone and calculator. 16 divided by 9, it's 1.77777778. Times 7 No, that does not work. Because I think we need like a rounded up number. 16 times 9 is 144 minus 7 is 137, but then we need to go divided by 19, but that doesn't, it's not an even number. And if we do it the other way, 16 times 9, 144, divided by 19, minus 7 is like 0.57. So that doesn't work either. Plus is always in the same place. Yeah. So we always start with the first number being plus. So in this case, we start with 16. So what about 16 minus 9, which equals 7, divided by 7 equals 1, and then 1 times 19 is 19. Pink lemonade, is that correct? Is the numeric call for pigs 19? Yes or no? That's the only one that seems to work, so I assume so. Thank you. Okay, 19. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Okay, let's write pigs next to it. And then sand. Sand equals... Okay, and I'm probably going to pink lemonade some of these just to make sure, because I don't want to have, like, if I accidentally get the wrong numbers. So S is 19. A is 1. N is 14. And D is 4. Is that correct, pink lemonade? Which then equals... So we start with 19. Thank you. We start with 19. 19 minus 1 is 18. 18 times 14 is 252. Divided by 4, will that work? Yeah, 63. Pink lemonade is the answer, 63 for sand. There might be other ones that like actually fit, but I don't know how you would tell which one it is if there's like multiple. No, it's not 63. Okay, so is there any way and I'll pink lemonade this, is there any way if there's multiple answers, is there a way to tell which is the correct answer? And by answers I mean it's a whole number.
It's obviously clam.
Hmm?
Clam's the correct answer.
The numeric core notes say what to do. It's the smallest whole number. Okay, yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Yep. Okay. Yeah, obviously 19 was a pretty low number for the other one. Okay, let's go with 19. I already did times. Let's go... No, I did minus. Let's go 19 times 1 is 19. minus 14 is 5 divided by 4. That does not work. And I'm assuming I will pink lemonade this. Can the numeric core only be a whole? It can only be a whole number, right? That's what I assume. Okay, so 19. Also, I might get to a point with this where I'm like, you know what? Just tell me. like, obviously I can do the equations, right? But it's just like, goddamn time consuming. 19 divided by 1 is 19. Minus 14 times 4 is 20. That's a pretty low number. I will pink lemonade. Is 20 correct? I don't know. If I can get much lower than 20 for this one. 20 is correct, thank you. All right, male. Male is 13, 1, 9. L is 12. Actually, you know what? I will pink lemonade and say if I, for some reason, mess up in which number is which letter, you guys can correct me if I get one of them wrong. Rather than me pink lemonading it every time, because I might get, like, I'm probably gonna get it right. I have a list here, but in case I just accidentally like reference the list wrong, you can tell me if I've gotten like one of them wrong. But I'm assuming it's 13, 1, 9, 12. Okay. For this one, so we start with 13. 13 divided by 1 is, 13. And then 13 minus 9 is 4. 4 times 12 is 48. That's not the lowest number, but I will pink lemonade. Is 48 the answer for male? Or should I be getting lower than that? No, okay, yeah. Let's go 13. If we could get... Let's see, 13 minus 1 equals 12. 12 times 9 is 108. 108 divided by 12 is 9. Is 9 the answer? I think it's gonna be 9. That's pretty low. Yeah, okay. Welcome in, Air. You're really like it. Yes, finally. Okay. Alright, so far we have pigs is 19, sand is 20, and male is 9. So next we have date, which equals 4. 1. T is 20. And then E is 5. Okay, so we start with 4. And then... I know what we're going to do with a 20 when we get to 20. We go 4, divided by 1 is 4. 4 times 20 is 80. 80 divided by 5 is 16. That's pretty low. Oh, pink lemonade, is that correct? If so, that's I think it's my first try on that one. No, it can be lower. Okay. So not 16. All right, 4 minus 1 is 3. Well, we go 3 times 20 is 60. 60 divided by 5 is 12. Pink lemonade, is 12 the answer? Because you could essentially do every single equation and then be like, oh, this is the lowest number. At least this is saving me a little bit of time. Cool. Playing Pokemon, yeah, X, and just got the 7th badge. Now you caught up to me. Hey, nice. Okay, head. We have 8, 5, 1, 4. All right, what do we got? Let's go 8 minus 5 is 3. 3, we can't do plus. 3 times 1 is 3. We can't do 3 divided by 4. That doesn't work. 8. We can't do divided by for the next one. 8 times 5 is 40. Uh, 40 minus 1 is 39. 39 divided by 4, it does not work. As we go 8 times 5, it's 40. 40 divided by 1 is 40, minus 4 is 36. That seems too high. But I will pink lemonade. Is 36 correct? I think we can probably get lower than that, but maybe not. No, yeah, I didn't think so. All right, let's go 8. Minus 5, and we get 3. 3 divided by 1 is 3, and then 3 times 4 is 12. Is 12 the answer? Pink lemonade, I assume. So that's pretty low. I don't know if I can really get much lower than that. Yeah, okay. All right, so, well, now I've done the first top row. I will pink lemonade. Do you guys think it's worth me just trying to math this out myself, or like it's okay to just know what the numbers are? Because I know I can do it, and I know I can ask you guys to confirm if they're right or not, just to save me some time, but like, what is the result of your first line? So we have, and I guess it's trying to figure out what to do with these numbers afterwards, right? So we have 19, 20, 9, 12, and 12. You're getting faster and I don't mind watching the process if you're worried it's boring to it. Yeah, okay. I was a bit worried that it might be boring. But also just means like, you know, we can get to the game slightly quicker if I don't do it. But like, yeah, like it's it's just time consuming. I'm more worried about you getting bored. Okay, so trying to think. I'm just thinking like, what am I gonna do with these numbers though? Yeah. Like my brain just assumes that the numbers will like, they will mean a word, or maybe hang on, I'm just gonna, is it that these numbers just equal the like whatever the corresponding number letter is? Let me just try something. 19 is S T I S T I L L still. Pink lemonade, is that correct? I think it is because it spells out a word. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, that was quick. I still haven't figured out the acronym for the car's number plate, but I was like, is that related to this? But I don't know if it is. All right, so there's quite a few here. All right, clam. What do we got? Clam is, actually I'll write the letters next to them too, or which ones equal a line. So that is still. Okay, clam, we've got 3. L is 12. A is 1. M is 13. And that equals, so we start with 3. We can't subtract or divide, so it has to be times 12 is 36. 36 minus 1 is 35 divided by 13. I don't think that, no, that doesn't work. Okay, so we have 3 times 12, 36 divided by 1 minus 13. And you know what this tells me? That each, like, the number has to be under 26. Because that's how many letters are in the alphabet. So I know it has to be under 26. So I got 23 from that one. Is 23 correct? Pink lemonade. Fits within 26. So, yeah, okay. 23. Okay, on to the next one. What do we have? Peak. Also, which word are you guys from this list? Do you lean towards a specific word here? Or combination of words? Peak. The game, like Peak? I haven't played that, but I've seen a little bit of gameplay. All right, P is 16. E is 5. A is 1. K is 11. Your rock trial? Mm-hmm. Tree correlate? Yeah, I lean towards tree myself as well. Okay. Calculator. We start with 16. So 16... Let's go minus... Sorry. 16 minus 5 is 11. Times 1 is 11. 11 divided by 11 is 1. That's the lowest that I can get for that one. So I'm going to assume that's right. Pink lemonade. And it's 1. And that one will be A. Yeah. I think if you get 1, it's like, okay, that's the lowest that we can go. Hand will peak made clam. The loneliest number. Yeah, okay, so what do we got? Heat. What do we got? H is 8. E is 5. A is 1. T is 20. Okay, so we start with 8, and then we can go times 5 is 40. 40 divided by 1 is 40, and then 40 minus 20 is 20. That fits, but look, maybe it can be lower, but I will pink lemonade is 20, the answer for heat. That was only my first try, so maybe it is lower than that, but yeah, okay. Cool, that one was quick. Joya. And once we finish a row, we'll then figure out the word. All right, what is J? J is 10. O is 15. Y is 25. And A is 1. Okay, we've got some high numbers in this one. So we start with 10. Look, let's try it. 10 times 15 equals 150 divided by 25, which is 6, minus 1 is 5. That's a pretty low number. Pink lemonade is the answer 5. I hope so. Cool. I'm getting better at this. Well. W is 23. I mean, also just looking at the numbers, like once you kind of figure out the like equation that you need to do, you can kind of already see like, oh, okay, that wouldn't work, you know. E is, dropping my pen, E is 5. And then L is 12, so 12 and then 12. Okay. 23. Let's go. I don't think it'll be times, but we can try. 23 times 5 is 115. 115 divided by 12 No, that doesn't work. Let's go 23 times 5 minus 12. That wouldn't work though. No, that doesn't work. Okay, so 23 minus 5 is 18. 18 times 12 is 216, divided by 12 is 18. I'm assuming, I was just thinking it's probably going to be 18. Pink lemonade is the answer, 18. Okay, there's another word. So, this one will be... What do we got? 23. W. A. T. E. Water. Pink lemonade. Is water the second word? I assume it is. Still water. Bunny. Welcome in, Bunny. How you doing? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Welcome in, Smay. Is this Silk Song? Silk Song. I'm very excited to play that eventually at some point. Yes, water. Water. Alrighty. That's 2 out of 5 words done. So we've got 15 left. I'll start a new page, this will be easier. Toad. As in like, I'm the best. Let's go toad. Okay. T is 20. O is 15. A is 1. And D is 4. Also, if anyone is just popping in, we're doing some lots of puzzles to do with this, and I mean, like, I know what to do, but you gotta do it for like every single word, so it's a little bit time consuming. But we're getting there. This spells out something, and I have 2 words so far. Even one tired creature, yeah. Well, I hope you're also getting some decent rest. Okay. Alright, so we start with 20. Let's go 20 minus 15. Which we get 5. 5 times 1 is 5 divided by 4. That does not work. 20... We can't do divide, so maybe it is actually times. Times 15 is 300. This is going to be too high. So maybe it is 20 minus 15. Divided by 1 and then times 4. We get 20. Pink lemonade is 20 the answer for toad? I assume so. I don't know if I can get much lower than that. Awful sleep lately, so that's probably why I've been so exhausted. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get some better sleep soon. I've been good. I have, yes, 20. Lots of puzzle solving to do in this game. I can't believe I'm still playing this game. Like, I've been playing it so long now, but I'm just like addicted. It's so good. Card. Okay, card is C equals 3, A equals 1, R equals 18, and then D equals 4. Joya head will rock toes. Yeah, what funny sentences can you make out of these words, everyone? All right, so we start with 3. 3. The 18 in there. We might need to do time. So 3, actually that's 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 18 is 36 divided by 4 is 9. Pink lemonade is 9 correct? I think it's going to be 9. Will. We had well before. We don't have any double words here. Will tape legs. Yes, 9. My brain would literally melt playing this game. I am like, I'm very late game, so the puzzles are definitely trickier later in the game. But the game itself is a lot of fun. Like you can definitely just do like early game stuff, and I don't think it's like too difficult early on. But yeah, definitely not for everyone. You love will tape legs, yeah. You definitely wasted a couple of hours trying to pair up words with one letter difference before I figured out to do the cause. Yeah, made, mail, toad, road, will, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously you guys mentioning that it's related to the cause, obviously huge help, huge time saver. I think for me though, like, I guess maybe the thing that could have clued me to that was like the fact that like the core was related to finding this, but also that they're all 4-letter words as well. So I was like, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, like just figuring that out in itself is tricky too. Welcome in, Stephen. How you doing? Okay, so that was 9. All right, Will. Will is 23. So W is 23. I is 9. L is 12. So if we can get 12 divided by 12, that could be great. It actually might end up being that. But let's see if we can actually get to that point. So 23 minus 9 is 14. 14 times 12 is 168. 168 divided by 12 is 14. Pink lemonade is 14 the answer for this one. That's a pretty low number. The game has a couple of endings, so you can stop at the first if you're satisfied with the challenge or keep going to find more. Yeah, exactly. It is 14. Cool. All right, tape. What do we have for tape? T is 20. A is 1. P is... P is 16. And E is 5. All right, 20. 20 divided by 1 is 20. I might save the divide by for later. Let's go 20 times 1 is 20. Minus 16 is 4. We can't go divided by 5 for that. Okay, not that one. 20 minus 1 is 19. 19 times 16 is 304 divided by 5. That does not work. It's not a whole number, and it's way too high. 20 times 1 is 20. We can't do divided by, so we'd have to go minus, but I think I've already done this. Yeah. So that doesn't work. So we gotta go, what have we done? 20. Divided by 1 is 20. Pigs will mail well card. Trying to think. Minus 1, we get 19. 19. We can't do 19 divided by 16, and then times would be like too much, I think. Yeah, I did that before. 20 divided by 1 is 20. And then 20... I've already times and then divided, that doesn't work. 20 divided by, oops, 16, that doesn't work. Well, 20 times 1 is 20. So I think we're going to start with 20 anyway. Obviously, the only, if you go divide or times, it's still going to be 20. So only if you subtract, we get 19, but I don't think 19 works. But if we go 20 times 1 is 20, and then minus 16, which is 4 times 5, it's 20. Is that, pink one, is 20 the answer? I don't know if I double up on some of the equations on that one. Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't mess it up. Good. All right, legs. We're almost past. We're pretty much past the halfway point. All right. L is 12. E is 5. G is 7. And S is 19. Okay, so we start with 12. We could go 12. What is 12 minus 5? It's 7. That doesn't work. I was going to go 7 divided by 7 is... Oh, actually, no. 7 divided by 7 is 1, and then 1 times 19 is 19. Pink lemonade is 19, the answer for this one. Fits within 26. Cool. All right, that's another one done. What do we got for this one? We have 20. So it's T, and then 9, which is I, TI, 14 is N, tin, 20 T, tin, tints, pink lemonade, is that right? TINTS? Tints, okay. Still water tints. Interesting. All right, what do we got? We got tree next. Let's write down the next 5 words. Tree, road, made, slab, rock. Imagine trying to create this puzzle and be like, okay, what 4-letter words can work for this? Like, trying to do the reverse of this and making the puzzle? That'd be tricky. All right, tree, we have 20. For T is 20. R is 18. And then EE is 5 and 5. I mean, imagine just trying to make this do all the puzzles in this game anyway. Oh, that would be tricky, and to make sure that everything like works, you know. All right, so we start with 20. Let's go 20 minus 18. Oops. 20 minus 18, which is 2. And then 2 times 5 is 10, and then 10 divided by 5 is 2. Pink lemonade, is that correct? I think it is. But I would like to know. Cool. All right, road, we have 18. O is 15. A is 1, D is 4. I'm just writing this all down. Okay. 18 minus 15 is 3. 3 divided by 1 is 3, and then 3 times 4 is 12. Is pink lemonade, is that correct? Date, road, hand, made, peak. Cool. Made. All right, what do we got? 13. 1. 9. 4. Maybe we go 13 divided by 1 is 13. 13 minus 9 is 4, and then 4 times 4 is 16. Is that pink lemonade? Is that correct? I'm going to assume it is unless you guys say otherwise. All right, slab. Oh, it's not 16. It's too high. Okay. We can get lower than that. All right, 13 times 1 is 13. 13 minus 9 is 4. 4 divided by 4 is 1. That's much lower. Okay. That's better. Cool. Slab. We've got 19. 12. I know when I get 1 that it's like, yeah, that's going to be it. 1 and 2 for slab. Okay, we've got 19. Let's go 19 minus 12, which is 7. 7 times 1 is 7 divided by 2. We can't do that. 19. We can't do divided by. We could go, I don't know if times is going to be too much. Times 12. 228. No, that doesn't work. Let's go 19 minus 12, which is 7. 7 divided by 1 is 7, and then times 2 is 14. Pink lemonade is 14 correct. And then rock. R is 18. Yeah, cool. I thought that might be the case. O is 15. And I guess as well, like if you do the equations and then you figure out the words, but then like there's some spelling that's off, you could be like, oh, that one's like not correct because the word doesn't make sense, you know. It's another way that you could figure out if you have them right or not. Was it 18? O is 15. C is 3. And K is 11. All right, this will be our 4th word. We've got one more to go. Okay, 18. Let's go 18 minus 15. Then we have 3. 3. Don't know if this will work. 3 times 3 is 9. Divided by 11 doesn't work. Okay, let's go 18. We'll go minus 15 again. It's 3. 3 divided by 3 is 1. 1 times 11 is 11. Is 11 the answer, Pink Lemonade? Pretty low. Yeah, cool. All right. This word is, we got 2. Starts with a B. And then 12 is L. B, L, A. 14. N. Blank. Pink Lemonade is blank the word, the 4th word. Blank. Okay. We got one word to go. Blank, correct. Yeah. one word to go. All right. Let's write down the next few words. We've got hand, vase or vase, safe. Funny that the word safe is in here. Clay, toes. I hope you don't have clay toes. Okay, hand. What do we have? H is 8. A is 1. N is 14. And D is 4. All right, 8. Let's go 8 times 1 is 8, and then no, that doesn't work. 8 minus 1 is 7. 7 divided by 14. That doesn't work either. 7 times 14 is 98. Divided by 4. No, it doesn't work. Alright. 8. Because yeah, if it's not, the first one isn't minus, and it's going to be 8 regardless, you know. So then we go 8 I got 28, but that's too much. It has to be 26 or less. Let's go 8 minus 1 is 7, and then 7 times 14 is 98. Divided by 4, no. 7, we can't go 7 divided by 14. 0.5 times 4 is 2. I guess that works. Oh, pink lemonade, is it 2 for this one? Because even though it went to a non-even, it went to 0.5. No, okay. So I think it has to be 8. Wait, is it? Is it? Is it 2? For hand? Oh, there you go. Because yeah, it went into like, it was like 0.5, but then I was like, well, that times 4. All right, cool. There we go, 2. I think like, yeah, in the equation, like you can get non-whole numbers, but obviously the end result has to be a whole number. That's my interpretation anyway. Okay, vase, V is 22. So 22, and then 1 again. S is 19, and then E is 5. Rock card legs, male heat. Well, that's okay. All right. So you start with 22. So let's see if the minus works, because that's the only way to change 22. Because if it's times or divide, then it's the same. So 22 minus 1 is 21. We can't do divide by 19, so we'd have to go times 19, which is 399, which we cannot divide by 5 evenly. So it's definitely not that. So it has to be 22, and then it'll be either 22, let's go minus 19, which is 3. We can't divide that by 5. 22 we can't do divide. 22. We can do 22 minus 19 times 5, which is 15. Pink lemonade, is that right? Is 15 the answer? I think so, because I can't think of any other equations that actually work for what we need. Cool. All right, 3 to go. 3 to go. Okay, S is 19. A, oh my god, another word with A is the second one. 1. F, I mean, I guess it kind of like makes it kind of easier in a way. F is 6, and then E is 5. Okay, so we'll try by subtracting first. 19 minus 1 is 18. 18, let's go divided by 6 is 3 times 5 is 15. That does work. I will pink lemonade. Is 15 correct for this one as well? It might not be, because I think we can try different equations here, but I don't know if we can get much lower than that. No, it's 15. Okay. What is 15 actually? $15 is, It's going to be books, the last word, B-O-O. I don't think it's going to be another word that starts with B-O-O. It's probably going to be books, but we're going to do all of them. All right. Clay, we've got 3. L is 12. A is 1. Y is 25. And let's just do the last one too. Toes. T is boars. Boots. Hey Hippo, welcome in. Yeah, boots is what I was thinking of, guys. Jeez. No, it might be boots. T is 20. O is 15. E is 5. And S is 19. Okay. Two more to do. And then I'm done. Oh. Okay. All right, we start with 3. We're working on clay right now. With the fur, is that boots with the fur? Trial. Okay, 3. We can't do minus. We can't do divide. So we have to go times 12 is 36. And then 36 divided by 1 is 36 minus 25 is 11. What is 11? Let's have a look. What does say 11? 11 is K. Is 11, pink lemonade, is 11 correct? I think it is. Let me guess, the last one's going to be an S. Okay, what do we got? 20. Let's go 20. Let's maybe leave minus for maybe the last one. We can't do divide. We could do times. That'll get pretty high. 20 times 15 is 300. Divided by, well, hang on. 300 divided by 5 is 60 minus 19. That's 41. That's not it. 20 minus 15 is 5. 5 times 5 is 25. Minus 19 is 6. That doesn't work. That would be book. Pink lemonade. The answer's not 6, is it, for the last one? I don't think it is. I don't think that's right. My mum once mentioned someone who we knew got a boob job, and my sister, who was like 8, said, "A boot job? Does she sell boots?" No, I didn't think so. You know, let's go 20. We can't do divide. So minus 15 is 5. 5 times 5 is 25. Hang on, I'm forgetting what I've already done. Divided by 19, that doesn't work. I'm just gonna fuck it. Pink lemonade is the answer for toes. 19. I've got. Is it 19? That's what I thought. I don't need to do the math. All right, and so we have 2B, and then 15, 15, which is OO. 11 is K, and then 19 is S. So books. Oh. I'm done. I'm done. I did it. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we have still water tints blank books. Huh? What? What? Hey Stella, welcome in. Apple bottom jeans with the books with the water. Still water tints blank books. Obviously, clear as mud. As blank books. B. Still water. Like a tint as in like, you know, like tinted glass. That's what unless tint means something else. I'm gonna Google it just to see. Yeah, like a tint is like a shade and a tone. Like if you want to... In color theory, a tint is a mixture of a color with white, which increases lightness. So that's what I thought. So still water. So somewhere where there's very still water. It's the water is somehow tinting some blank books, whatever these blank books are. Water is blue and tints equal tense. Blue tense. Oh my god. Okay, well, I have no idea what I actually need to do with this information. Still water tints blank books. I don't know if there's... Yeah, are there any blank books anywhere? I don't know if like the classrooms have... pardon me. Have any blank books. Like a tinted lens. Yeah. So like I'm kind of picturing that there is like maybe a blank book in some still water, like because if the water is covering the books, you know, the water maybe has some color to it, and it's adding a tint of color to the blank books that are in or underneath the water, or maybe they're just behind the water. Still water could be in the aquarium. But I don't know, I feel like maybe we have to find these books somewhere. Yeah. You solved the puzzle. Your prize is another puzzle. I have a very vague but possibly helpful hint if you will allow it. I will allow it, yeah. Because I'm trying to think what... Like where there's still water, like the aquarium, I guess there's the reservoir. It's puzzles all the way down. Your instinct to look, one of the words up in the dictionary is spot on. As in, do you mean real life dictionary, or as in like the glossary in like the security? That is pink lemonade. Should I go to security and have a look? Oh, real life, okay. I can think of another hint that may help on your search. I'm going to look up... I'll hold on that trial. I'm going to look up still water. I mean, I assume that just means like... just water that is not moving. So, still water primarily refers to non-carbonated, unbubbly drinking water, as opposed to sparkling water. It can also refer to water in a natural body that is calm and not flowing, like a pond or a lake without waves. So to me, that implies that it's the reservoir. Pink lemonade, do I need to do something with the reservoir? I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking, like in terms of like still water. That's kind of where my brain went. Other than the aquarium. No, it's not the reservoir. Let's have a look. Calm ponds, lakes, and slow-moving parts of rivers can be described as still water. Environmental significance. These calm areas are important ecological zones that support biodiversity and can contribute to overall water quality. There's a third definition for still water. Can be synonymous with stagnant water, which is a body of water that remains motionless for a prolonged period, making it a breeding ground for bacteria and mosquitoes. There's a movie called Still Water. Okay, in physics, still water refers to a reference frame where the water is considered stationary or not moving relative to a specific observer or system. I don't know. Well, I will confirm, is the meaning of still water what I should be trying to figure out? Pink lemonade. Top result. Here's what still water means in blueprints. Brainstorming places you might find blank books and places you might find still water is a good start. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been thinking about. Another place where you could definitely get still water would be the fountain out the front of the house. That water wouldn't be moving. Ignore my message. Wait, your yes. Or then maybe try dictionarying each word individually. I mean, I know what each word means individually, unless there's other meanings. I mean, still, as in, well, a still could mean, you know, someone just being physically still. A still could also mean like a photo, right? Like a still. Okay. Mostly it means not moving or making sound. Can also refer to a non-carbonated drink or a device for distilling. Yeah, so a still is used to distill liquids, such as for producing alcohol or perfumes. So if we're, I mean, like, I don't know if the lab in this game has a still apparatus or not. That could be it. It's not coming here with like the photo. I don't know if that's right. Is a still like a photo still? I don't know if that works. Hey Bane, welcome in. I mean, water. I think water is pretty self-explanatory. Tints, I already looked that up and just confirmed. Blank. I mean, I don't know if blank really has any other meanings other than the one that I know. And then books, I mean, again, pretty self-explanatory. So I think so, unless it means like still water, as in like alcohol, as in the wine cellar. I will. Pink lemonade. Does the word in this sentence still, is that meant to reference, is it referencing like the apparatus used to distill liquids, or does it, like, I don't know what meaning it means here. Yeah, okay, cool. So do I have the lab today? I don't. That's the only place that I can really think of that could have something like that. I'm going to look up what it actually looks like. What does it look like? Yeah, it's like it looks very sciencey. It looks very sciencey. Okay. So still water, which, I mean, I guess you could have water or some kind of liquid. Well, in a still, right, because it's for alcohol. So I guess I will pink lemonade. Do I need to progress this puzzle? Do I need the lab? It's the only place that I can think of that would have something like that. Off the top of my head anyway. No. My other thought was like maybe the wine cellar, because the wine cellar has, I guess, still water because it's alcohol. So my next question will be, pink lemonade, do I need to progress in the wine cellar? If we're thinking of alcohol. Also no. And I actually will clarify, because I feel like this might change how I think about it. But when it says still water, so in this riddle, does water mean just like actual water, or is it trying to reference like alcohol? And that is pink lemonade. So I don't know if I'm thinking about like the still apparatus and I need to also think about water, or if I need to think about alcohol along with that. No, but the lab and the wine still are really good guesses. It's still water though, okay. Not still water. It is water, right. So the only other... The other place that can... I don't know if there's a still there, but I was like... I mean, pump room. But I don't think there's a still in there. I don't think boiler room has anything. I'm not sure. I don't think the freezer does have anything. I don't know. I wonder if something like the greenhouse would have... I don't know if they're used in greenhouses. Maybe. Okay, I'm seeing where the stills are used. They're used in the chemical, pharmaceutical, and spirits industries to separate and purify liquids by heating them to vaporize and then condensing the vapor back into liquid form. They're used to produce alcoholic beverages like whiskey and rum, extract essential oils, purify water for pharmaceuticals, and create perfumes and other medicines. So we've got alcohol, we have pharmaceuticals, we've got perfume and medicine, chemical industry and research. Don't know if that counts. Greenhouses. You have another vacant that may help you if you allow it. Before that, I will ask is... Because I'm trying to think if I've maybe seen something like that that's not in the mansion. I will pink lemonade. Is it in the house somewhere, or is it outside the house? Because I was thinking about like maybe where we got the info about the cores. I don't know if there was like experimental stuff down there. It's outside. My other idea was maybe, I can't remember if I've seen something like that in the safe house. So I did not get the dining room today, and I also did not get the kitchen, but we've got 81 steps, so I mean, like, we should be fine, and we can go via the foundation. But yeah, it's outside, so I'm... And like, I will pink lemonade, just to clarify, you guys, like, it's not... I count the outer room as like the mansion, even though it's separate. It's not like, you're not counting the outer room, right? Because I count that as like as part of the mansion in a way. But yeah, I mean, we only have so many places to look. Oh, in that case, when I say not in the mansion, I am not counting the outer room. Okay, so I will clarify. Pink lemonade. Is it in an outer room? Okay. It's not in the 5x9 grid. Yeah. Okay. I mean, root cellar is full of barrels. There might be a bunch of like still water in the barrels. I don't know. I don't know what other room, like, I feel like the root cellar kind of might make sense. Let's go have a look. We've got the steps. We've been standing still for so long. I gotta stretch out my legs a bit. Is it this way? Break room, showroom, boiler room. Oh, we have some audio. It's been so quiet. Let's have a look in the root cellar. We'll take a peek. And I mean, if it's not there, then you know, I obviously can't do it today. I can't do it today. But I mean, like, it'd be, if it is the root cellar, like what are the chances of that I mean, you know, you get so many chances of that happening. 8 chances, I guess, but the fact that I have it today, that'd be interesting if that's actually it. But I mean, in regards to like the still, there might be one in there. I don't really remember looking around or there being much in the root cellar, but I don't know. The only other place that I was like maybe the shelter. Trying to remember what's in each room. And you guys did say that it's like water. But I mean, like, yeah, there could very much be water in here. In these barrels. I mean, they're not... I guess there's a tint of color when you look through these kind of the jars that are partially empty. All right, I will pink lemonade this one. Is the room that I'm after, is it the root cellar or is it not the root cellar? I have a feeling it's not going to be this one. So I can't say anything, but unless I'm just missing something. No, it's not. Okay, so I'm assuming that, yeah, I obviously cannot progress this puzzle on today's day. Which is okay. Which is fine. We made a decent amount of progress today. Was not like, I was very surprised. I'm very happy that we got the wine cellar and the vault today. You can still make some progress today. Also, Valen, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you. I don't have a lot of time left for stream. I'm not sure. Like, should I guess I will pink lemonade. Am I looking for like one clue, or is there like multiple clues that I should be looking for? Because blank books is another one. We have the library. Other place, where could they other be blank books? I'm not sure. It's one clue, but you may need a few things for the clue to fit together. Okay. So do you think it's worth putting those together before I start a new day, trying to find whichever outer room it is? Like, it's worth looking around now. Yeah, okay. Well, I must have whatever I need to look at. Because I do need to wrap it up soon, and I would like to find it if I can today. I will pink lemonade. Should I be taking a look in the library? Trying to think where else. I think the... Okay. Is that... Is that the only place I should be looking? I don't know if I should be looking in other places as well. Today, yeah, okay, cool. I suspect the other one is not available then. Actually, yeah, no, we do want to go this way. I will check the library, and then I will probably end my day in the break room, because the break room is great. Welcome in, Kira. Thanks for checking in. All right, I will be wrapping it up soon. I'm just looking for one clue for something, and then that'll probably be it for today. And then next time I'll need to figure out what outer room I'm gonna need. So we want to go gym, chapel, library. So blank books. Well, I mean, there's a blank book right here, but I can't seem to do anything with it. Right? I don't think I need to get any more books. I've already read all of them, so... Actually, wait. There's another blank book over here. So they are opposite each other. I don't know if that means something. These are my records. How long have I been playing for? 164 hours. Oh my gosh. Total rooms drafted 2,730. I've solved 54 dartboard puzzles and 58 parlor puzzles. Okay, well that one's not blank. Maybe there's something in this one that mentions something, I don't know. Yeah, of course my telescope is my my number one checked item for sure. My favorite full bands, yeah, conservatory, like I get it every time if I can. Unless I really need something else, but no. Most pay for commissary, yeah, okay. Observatory, passageway, but passageway not anymore. Spent most time in the entrance hall. Okay, that's interesting. Surprised that's more than the library. Because I mean, for the library, like you're gonna be sitting there reading books, you know. I've made everything. My largest purchase is the blue tents. Maybe one day. Most avoided. Okay. I'm surprised the dormitory is more avoided than the lavatory. Although I think I got lavatory a few times, like early on, probably. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything in here. How long was your first Elden Ring playthrough? It was over 200 hours. So, longer than this. Longer than this. Oh, I was on the... I didn't realize I was on the stairs there, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? I'm falling off the railing? No, it's fine. I really don't know what I'm looking for. I really don't know. I guess I will pink lemonade. Should I be able to interact with something, or is it literally just like noticing something instead? I'm not interacting with something, just noticing something. I will pink lemonade. Do I need to get a book out of the library? Should get some sleep now. No worries, JS. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I will actually see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm planning to stream tomorrow. So I will see you tomorrow. No, so I don't need to get a book out. Pink lemonade, has it got anything to do with these two blank books here? Because I mean, these are only blank books that I can see. But I can't do anything with them. I mean, those are books and they are blank, yeah. And it's not just like one, it doesn't say one blank book, it says blank books. Those are some of the blank books in question. Well, I can't see if any others are blank. I mean, let's there's some that are open on the shelf that I am unaware of. There's some, like, you can see them like that, but they're not open. Is that... Okay, that's literally it. Okay. I was like, is there more that I should be doing? Okay. Well, I will keep these in mind for once I get more info. Maybe something will end up being on these books later on. I don't know. Those blank books bothered me from the first time I got the library. So as soon as I just decoded the message, I was like, finally, the blank books might do something. Yeah. I have noticed them, like, and it's just like, oh, there's nothing there. Okay. Nothing to do, I guess. But yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I will try to keep that in mind for next time. Let's go over to the break room. We do have the moon pendant, so who knows what we'll keep for tomorrow, but hey, it will keep something. Let's go and look, the key card, sometimes it does mess with it, but sometimes it doesn't. But I want the key card. And then we need to really... Maybe what I'll do next time is, rather than getting the outer room right away, or... I don't know, I might think about it. I might think about the outer rooms and which one is most likely to have the, I'm assuming, still apparatus or maybe like water related to it. I don't know if the tool shed would have it. Or what I could do to save a little bit of time is maybe have a look at all the outer rooms like off stream and just like take a peek around and see if I can find anything that's related. So, because I'd want to be like closing out of the game and going back in every time, and it's like, yeah, maybe I take a look and think about it, because it'll be easy to do that off stream. Okay. Well, we're in the break room. Oh, the game is really... I actually haven't noticed it glitching out too much lately. Not as maybe there was an update at some point and they improved it or something. Because I feel like it has been less glitchy. Alright, well, progress was made today. And hopefully I'll have a good setup for the next day. I mean, the main thing is really, yeah, looking at the outer rooms. Like I said, I might do that off stream to make it easier. I'll check my notes on the outer rooms. Yeah, that's one way to do it. But honestly, like, I've got so many photos and notes. It might be easy to just go into the rooms and like have a quick look, you know. Just for a refresher, because I mean I can picture the rooms, but then I can't picture all the details. I know, at least I know it's not the root cellar. can rule out the root cellar. But yeah, there'll be a little bit of time between today and when I play this next, so I've got some time to do that and think about it. But now I know that I need to think about it. So yes, let's end the day here. Hopefully we can keep some good stuff for the next day. Hopefully. But, I mean, I don't really know what I need going forward anyway, so. But yeah, hey, I made progress today. That's always good. Figured out the family core and all of that, but obviously there's always another puzzle. There's always another puzzle. We will save and quit. And next time I play, we will start... Is it day 81 I think I'm up to? Big puzzle done. Yeah. I will pink lemonade. Am I much closer to finishing the game? Well, finishing the game. Whatever finishing the game is. I I mean, every puzzle is probably a step towards finishing, but yeah, I do wonder when it's gonna like end. I made big progress. That's good. That's good. I kept enjoying the game, but I do want to play some other games. That was a big step. Okay, that's good. That's good. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Hopefully we'll finish this soon. Hopefully. But I have enjoyed it, and I hope you guys have enjoyed watching me play it too. But yeah, good day. It was a good... How many days did we do today? Was it 2? I think 2 days in game. But yeah. Anyway, that is going to be it from me today. But thank you for watching, everyone.